All right. Are we good? Are we back? All right. Opening God of War. Hopefully, we are back. And like, God damn it, I hope we are chilling from now on. Because Jesus Christ, I please, computer, I beg, I beg of you, please work. Hello, is you just showing up for this one, right? Because there's two other streams. There's been two other streams since the one where I went to eat, and this one. What's up, kitten? See, the thing is, my computer for the first like stream, it blue screened, and yeah, so I was forced to boot up the stream again. You've been waiting. Your notice didn't work. That's fair. Also, I forgot to do this again. Hold on, Papa. Ah, there we go. But yeah, your notice didn't work. It's fine. You didn't miss much. It was mostly Atreus, like the kid being an asshole for a few minutes. But now it's over. Now he's like nice again. But yeah, like the stream just crashed. Let's see if I can see it. Also, the second one, I decided to end it because I wanted to see if I could fix the constant crashing issues that the game has, which I think I did. I'm pretty sure I probably did, but if I didn't, then you guys can kill me. I think that'd be appropriate. Did you ever have those feelings when you see like a very tiny like spider, and then you kind of feel like there's things crawling all over you? Because that's what happened right now, and I feel like there's and like I'm getting fucked up. Anyway, I was just moving this. Uh, I was moving this and jumping on top of this thing, and when my game just chatted at itself. But I love spiders. I hate spiders. They scare me for the most part. I am afraid of them. Oh, my game is running questionable. It's okay. I'm sure
I think I see Baldwin.
it'll be okay. Oh,
No. No, I would never stay out of sight.
yeah, I don't need to do that. It's not a cutscene.
No right.
Every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, witch. can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away, Mom.
I can't.
Please. Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, just in time, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on. No. Yes. I won't. Come on. Come on. Ruined my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise.
Oh my god. Okay. I know it's like lagging. I'm sorry for breaking the little immersion that you're probably getting. But like I don't know what the oh my god. Help! Help me! Help! Whatever.
Trust me, I know how to.
I can't fix it. Come on. Do it! Do it! Come on! Cow.
Howard, John Ben, when he's pissed at me, just calls me coward.
I never want to see you again. Never. What you did to me. What you did to me!
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
And that's me. Hold on. It's actually kind of bothering me. Can I not have it just fully fuck you. So we're going all the way with that. I'm sure it'll look just fine. All right, so I think I do know what happened. Why my shit kept breaking. Yeah, do not overclock your computer. Do not do that. Even if you try, even if you get better performance, don't do that shit. It ain't worth it. Because like yes, the game is running significantly worse than it was before, but I'd rather have that. Have it run slightly worse, but still perfectly playable. than you know, my computer fucking blue screening.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
That was Zeus's fucking bitch ass talking. That's what it was. The number one rule. I'm sorry, I'm stupid sometimes, you know. I thought, yeah, I'll do it. Why not? I'm sure it'll be okay. It wasn't okay. But yeah, that should be like the fix, hopefully. That's my computer. Sorry that the smell. Sorry that the smell got all the way over there. I knew that's where it was going, dude. Like I could feel it. I could feel it in my scrot.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do. Give me space to work.
My scrot, yes, my scrot told me.
Let me out. What can I do?
You have done
I'm
enough.
quoting a certain character from this game, actually, when I say that. Don't judge me. I could feel it in my scrot.
The sails are intact. We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skidbladnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. Commit to it.
Oh, stop.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now?
Look at this fucking bullshit. Look.
Chopping it?
Give me a mother run.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
This is like insane. Hold on. Take this shit.
Pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind? We're floating! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating! we're stuck again.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
I
Hello.
believe it. You just made a huge sky lantern.
Eggs. Never overclock your computer. Understand? Never do. Don't do it. It's not worth it. The very marginal performance improvements that you can get from it are not worth it. The possibility of your computer just blue screening. Yep.
Our ship's lodged on this bridge. Sure I can't help?
I said stay on the boat.
Staying on the boat.
Oh. Oh. I'm stupid. Come back. Fuck. Oh. Nope, never mind. I'm not stupid. I'm genius. I did this on purpose. I knew. I knew. I don't know. Even task manager sometimes fucking falls. What boat? That boat that's floating right now in the air. That boat. Actually.
That did it!
Wait for me there.
I know that some enemies spawned, but I can just leave them.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
This is cute. Like, he doesn't need help, like, at all. But still.
We did it! We're free!
The little voice crack.
We are going to get out of here.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know. Hold on!
Bro, what happened? That looked funny. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm kind of locked in.
Nothing stopped us! More time!
Harpoon! I will free us!
Oh, I like how Atreus actually remembered which side was which. Yeah, did you also forget the part where Kratos doesn't even exist, at least not by this specific name in Greek mythology, and how he doesn't go to Norse mythology also. I'm sorry, I'm being an asshole. but, but there is a Kratos in actual Greek mythology, but it's not spelled the same. Sorry for being and dude. Sorry, I actually apologize, dude. That was oh my god. I'm so
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
I'm just kind of on edge because of the computer being kind of fuzzy. See, the thing is, I couldn't tell. I kind of, I don't know if he was genuine or not. If he was genuine, then I'm genuinely like sorry. But I just couldn't tell if he was joking or if he was serious. I just kind of thought it was like a joke. At least that's the way I chose to think about it. If it wasn't, then genuinely sorry. Like actually undeserved on my end. Like I shouldn't. Oh my god, I feel bad. I feel so bad. Like, oh my god, dude! Oh no! Like, dude, oh no, I think I don't know if X is still here, but like, dude, oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, dude, I feel so bad, like genuinely so bad right now. Like the thing is telling me there's like 3 people watching, it says, and like before I said that, I'm pretty sure there was 4. So if he left after I said that, oh my god, I feel terrible, bro. I know that did happen, but like, dude, I just feel like I had no reason to be that asshole-ish about it now. Oh no. I feel like Griffin now, except I'm actually I actually regret my actions. Because I can actually grow and learn from my mistakes. Like, oh my god, dude, I keep feeling so terrible about. I'm so sorry, guys, dude. I swear. No, so X, you just said something about looking up Atreus and not being able to find him in like actual like Greek mythology, and my ass thought he was making a joke. I don't know. He thinking about it, maybe he probably wasn't, and I kind of answered in a very like asshole-ish way, and I like, oh my god, I feel so bad now. Oh, no. Like, oh my god.
Or those blades.
Please, dude, I'm so sorry. I know you're not. You're probably not even here, but like, sorry, man. I don't know what came over me. The evil voices. Dude, I feel so bad. I can't stop thinking about it. No. I apologize, dude. Now, I get that the apology has to get accepted, but like, come on, dude. Ignore the wolf mob. Do you forgive me, Egg? Or do you forgive me for my a genuinely asshole fucking behavior? Like, bro. I'm actually so fucking sorry about that. I feel terrible. If you want proof, I've been jabbing about it for like the past couple of minutes because I actually cannot. Like,
Stopped again!
Wow, the boat's been harpooned!
please don't cancel me. I don't want to keep saying it, but I feel like I have to. I swear. Dude, I'm sorry, man. That's my intention. No, dude. Don't say that. Why would you say that? No, dude. Alright, cinema, hold on.
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
because they're telling you to get out of my stream because I will treat you terribly. I'm so sorry, bro. Okay, this part is actually awesome. No, okay. But do you forgive me though? Yeah, you haven't said that.
Come on, we gotta go!
You saw.
There's no time, look! I have a plan!
He's not answering.
Jump!
It's over for me. You were just busy with your family. Fair enough. Do you forgive me
That was
though?
your plan! You're both cracked!
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
For being, yeah, for being an asshole about the Atreus thing. I'm sorry. I still feel so terribly sorry about that. I feel so bad, bro. I need to change my name to be Griffin. Griffin 2.0. Holy shit.
I think this is where Odin brought all his best clues about Jotunheim.
They came to lie like that. You got no notif. I figured. Also, hello, John. Okay, thanks, Eggs. I appreciate it. Now I can maybe start to relax.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Hey, kid, you're good.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it.
You missed the apology arc.
Always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
I'm sorry.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How
I
do we
always
make
kind of
this
forget
key?
about this part of the
I
game.
suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
The Nordic myths are interesting just by themselves, to be honest.
Boy. Before, when you saw,
I didn't see anything.
you did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
Atreus, you're so empathetic.
All right.
Not wanting to make your father
Here's
uncomfortable.
that dwarf.
Now, Head, why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Head, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it. Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so...
Yeah, it is a
delicate
hard
and
word to spell.
ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag.
I
Keep the
hated those
layers
days,
thin,
I'm gonna be real.
alternate the overlay.
I mean, I love them, but I hate what they did to
And where do you
the general
propose to
perception of
find the
Kratos as a
quality
Kratos
scap
as a
slag?
character.
Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south.
But that's gonna lead to a yapping session on my end, so I'll hold off on that.
I had to get my hands dirty.
So yeah, they're back together, bro. The brothers.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
I don't need to. I triple quenched it with Drago oil.
See, how inventive and sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this. quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weepy.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
No. Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Cinder. Do you forgive me?
Already have.
Oh my god, he's just like me,
All
pleading
worked
for
out.
forgiveness
Now,
to
Let us get back to work before I get
to A.
sentimental.
I'm sorry. Uh-huh.
Well, see you next time you need something.
No, it's just because I spent, you know, when you left, I spent like a couple of minutes just actually being like, please, Eggs, forgive me. Like, I just kept repeating that. Like, asking for forgiveness, dude. Like, that's the whole bit, to be honest.
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere around the temple.
It's just me having a schizophrenic episode, dude. It is what it is. Oh, I already killed all the Valkyries in this realm. Okay. I'm gonna go kill a few Valkyries until before we continue.
What's got you all bum-fuzzled over there? Get going!
I will never be a Griffin. Yeah, because I
Right.
feel
Now
regret
that we
for
got
my
the key,
actions,
we can open that big door anytime we want.
and I learn from them. Hopefully.
I'm confused. I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved, something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection at first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
How so?
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right. Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
Like I see when you said that, I always was curious about to know what, like the story.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going.
Dude.
Alpine. I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and...
Oh my god, what an asshole,
Judging by the
bro.
sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the light elves and dark elves...
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times?
Really?
It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it.
Bro. Okay, so now I don't feel any regret for my message.
Read it.
Yes, sir.
Not that I had that much regret about it. But now I'm like,
does it say?
okay,
It's about
fully
the
deserved.
Eternal war for the light. Do you think it'll stop now after what we did?
Unlikely.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, I guess he did also have a very interesting, to say the least, fascination with lol cow shit. So, yeah, you're completely close. It's drama. You shouldn't really concern yourself about it, but like I do understand feeling like out of the loop.
That's showing them.
Like yeah, the guy like we're talking about your biggest op, Boo. Like didn't bro just kept doing racist accents? No, my god.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic after all.
The what stone? Like pick a struggle, right? I mean, like I said, he did hang out a lot in the lolcow corner. Yeah, this didn't happen on the as far as I this is new info for me because this didn't happen on the Mark live server. Like I just knew he had, or I figured he had like a weird fascination maybe with lolcow content, and honestly, people who are really into lolcow content, you know, there's always something going on with them. If I, you know. But like, I'm kind of curious to kind of, obviously if you cannot say it, then just understandable. But I'm kind of curious as to what was the like the last like straw, like what caused the kicking of the guy to take actual place. It's a long story. Fair enough. If you don't want to say it, just don't. But I'll be honest, he always kind of gave me weird vibes. Oh. But like, if the consensus is just no, then like why? Like, dude, why get this? Just take the L, bro. Not everything has to go your way. Hold on, give me a second. No, I had to open the door for one of the cats. Also, yes, an insane message. Really? Holy shit.
It is over.
I don't know. I've personally kind of left the the friend groups like chat. Like I barely talked there anyway, so I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll leave it. Why not? Oh, this is the yeah, it's that one. I like that one.
Ooh, good find.
Hold on, let me go back a little bit on the chat. Google Slides, that's a thing, dude. The fuck? The fuck is that? PowerPoint but Google? Holy shit. I kind of hate people who are genuinely edgy. Like I know that's like, oh my god, but that's your name, bro. But like I don't know, I feel like that shit's not funny.
Let me guess.
It's
There's a
not usually
Valkyrie in
funny,
here.
at least.
Yep.
Well, are we gonna fight her? There's a trapped spirit in there.
Quiet, head.
Yeah, I guess it does depend on what kind of edginess it is, but like, bro. Yeah, if you send like short videos, like, I don't know, kill yourself. Dude, that's funny though. Just saying kill yourself like that is funny. Guys, like that. Agree, please. I'm dead.
Right, that's just perfect.
Yeah, I remember that. I mean, listen, we are all trauma dumping right now, so it's okay.
Good luck, friends.
But yes, I do remember the guy that was like, who said that he was a celebrity or something. And yes, also yes, that's terrible. Like, sorry about that. What was it? What was off about the guy? Okay, I'll ask after, because I do wanna be curious, ask about a few things, maybe. And also, maybe Boo would like to ask a few things too. We can all talk shit. Don't feel embarrassed about that. Like, I'm telling you, it's not that deep. You would always be angry.
Thank you. I am free.
Yeah, that
But why was I
I
imprisoned?
do notice that sometimes some people
think
is
your
like
queen
that
did
you
this to
are
you.
always
Why would
pissed and
Sigrun
or
hinder
something.
our duty?
That's the mystery we're
Fair
trying to
enough.
solve, milady. Can you think of any reason she would have to do this?
No. Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla.
Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists for a Valkyrie. I must go.
Oh, all right.
Attempt to staunch the bleeding.
Hopefully, hopefully you're okay, Boo. Just my whole shit is lagging. Except for the game itself, apparently. The game is not lagging, but the whole rest of things are getting laggy.
I believe you have your answer, Head.
Hopefully they're not bad takes.
She imprisoned the Valkyries to defy
Hopefully not.
him.
Sigrun hated Odin, no doubt about that. But her duty, her responsibility. Would she really forsake these things to get back at Odin? I don't believe it.
I do. Hate is stronger than duty.
We have to find the queen. We have to stop her. I'm sorry, Mimir.
Aye, don't be sorry, lad. Sigrun brought this on herself. I only wish... Well, wishing only gets us so far.
How will we find her?
I'm afraid I don't know. She could be anywhere, any realm.
We'll find her. We have to. All of
Oh.
Midgard is counting on us.
Oh, wait. Was it ever... Okay, yeah, so I might... Well, obviously you know that he had those skeletons in the closet. And we're not talking about Suzuka here. Uh, but Jesus.
Atreus, to me!
Anyway, hopefully, Boo, hopefully your trembles are not, your shaking is not bad. Hopefully it just feels.
Hey, if I'm a god, maybe I can fly.
No, no! Gods too must stay on the path, I promise you.
So, Mimir, seemed like maybe you know Brok and Sindri.
Or the Huldra brothers. Well, who doesn't? They're quite famous, or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, the Aesir's greatest murder weapon, the bane of giant kind.
They made Thor's hammer? I didn't think they'd like the Aesir.
Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Rather overdid it with that one, methinks.
MSIC, I am, oh,
Wow.
oh, oh, I see.
You two going in or what? Let's sort you out.
Oh, that's, oh God,
Where
man.
is with the fry?
Please, not like us. Jesus Christ.
Well, see you next time you need something.
See, I'm computer built, and I see the word MSI, and I'm like, and I think of computer parts. You're drowning in the Flintstone vitamin gummies. Where is Helheim? Oh shit. Oh my god.
You called Brok
Dude.
and Sindri the Huldra brothers?
So much
Aye.
lore in this in this women
Aren't they?
like
Aye,
And
book.
Huldra are sprites of the forest.
aye. Beautiful, seductive sprites of the forest.
So why would you call Brok and Cinder to hold your boat?
Oh, well, I now realize this would be a wholly inappropriate story for young and innocent ears.
Whatever.
What's got you all bummed
Oh,
over there? Get
the
going.
hope, genuinely,
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
hopefully
Just
you
'cause he's
feel
gotten
good.
a little less
Dude.
annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point. I can't believe we're back in hell.
At least we're not on the side of the bridge where those visions will torture us.
It's so cold. My spit freezes when I talk.
Fair enough. Like I understand that. Dude, gosh, please.
Ready anyway.
Okay, so I want to ask a Griffin related question. So, are you here, Guts? I imagine, hopefully you are. So this is gonna be a very So this is gonna be a very stupid one, but did he play Tekken like actually, or was he just pretending? I know this is a really stupid one. You run like shit! Lamau. Did he talk much about the game? That's my other question. Kind of a skill issue on the kid's part, may I say, X? Quiet about it after that. See, I was gonna ask if you knew his relative like skill level, because I feel now that I probably, if we ever were to find each other, I feel like I would beat his fucking ass. And well, honestly, not to be like that, Guts, but I don't think you don't play Tekken in general, right? So. You want to so bad? It's a fighting game. I'm sure it'll be pretty cheap soon enough. Oh. Fighting games always become really cheap. Unless it's like Dragon Ball, because, you know, it's just Dragon Ball. Like for only for a minute? Fair enough. A lockout TTS? Oh shit. I just pretended to know what a lockout is. I don't really know either. You lost me at the first part of the story. Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. America, am I right?
Ah, more of those. Good.
Whoa. You take back that message all you want. It's still on
another
screen.
Valkyrie.
Oh, whatever.
Can we try to free her?
We can't just
okay.
leave her like this, brother.
Do not rush me
I'm
yet.
following the story.
When we are prepared, I will attack.
Following the story so far. Nah, it's okay. Well, at least for me it is. I don't know. I'm not American either, so I don't. Well, I am American, but just Latin America, and, you know, different vibes over here. Right? No. Oh, let's go. I'm awesome.
Everything okay back there?
No! Oh my god, I was so close to doing it first try. Oh shit. Don't lie, yeah. Don't, at least no, don't lie about that kind of shit, bro. What the fuck? Kind of a skill issue, to be honest, though. Like, personally, I would just not get caught. Yeah, they have to be taken seriously no matter how, no matter who makes them, which is fair enough. You're British. Like, I know here, for example, they're also always taken seriously. You know, Latin America. Despite not being full America, we still have some of those things. So, I know that a lot of people, it's a very common issue that during like tests, during big tests and like in uni, there's a very likely chance that at least once a year someone will call a bomb threat because they don't want to take the test, they're not ready, and they do that because they have to evacuate.
Freedom.
Where is your queen?
My queen.
She did this to you. She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady. But we have to
Hey,
find
that's
her.
insane, God.
Where is
Holy
she?
shit.
I can't say for sure, but the Rokstol of Valkyrs. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
I don't know, like 5 hours? Or probably the whole day, maybe, I guess.
The Council of Eight. Looks like we have more Valkyries to hunt.
Aye, lad. But at least we know where to find Sigrun.
But where do we find the remaining Valkyries?
Other realms.
Good thinking, brother. Muspelheim, Niflheim. Sigrun would have no qualm with interning her Valkyries outside of Midgard.
You were not expecting those guesses? I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry about that. Can I speak? Can I? If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Boo. That sucks. Damn long for a fucking washing machine. Look at what it is. You still have to take those things seriously.
Atreus, to me.
It was a failed explosive. Holy shit. I once brought a pocket knife to school. So that was pretty cool.
So, Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye, it ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But that doesn't make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When did I stop making sense?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find the way to Jotunheim.
What?
That was
What
before
a
we
really
knew Jotunheim,
racist
so we needed
mascot.
to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, clearly you've been listening.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going!
How? How did, how did he immediately get arrested? I just saw Atreus just spawning.
Good deal. Now go send them all to hell. Right. Lots of luck.
Alright, I killed sure. Valkyrie's there. I'm sure they're typing, probably, hopefully. Wanna get through Nepal.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style
Bruh.
himself as all-seeing.
Bruh, you don't do that.
But of course,
Especially
the idea is
around
control.
Latin American
Control
people,
of the
bro.
future, control of his fate. He controls
Hell
every
no.
realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Everyone knew.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going!
Niflheim.
Yo, dude! Base! Fucking base, dude. Hold on. Thanks, guts. Bro, thank you. With speaking of. Speaking of. Just watch. Look, what is that? What is that I see? Barbie trademark as the princess and the pauper. Yo, I had it ready. Bet you didn't expect that, did ya? I've never seen it. Don't judge me, please. I'm trying to think of what could be like the
Not sure
crazy
why
like the
anyone would
I
want to
guess
come here,
craziest thing that's
but here
happened
we are.
in school that I
Smells
remember.
bad. What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Typical school games. We uploaded on TikTok.
Boy,
Let's
Taste.
see.
But like, okay, so at, I remember being in school, and so we had to do a math test, and I remember we were in a class before that, and suddenly we all feel like the smell of like weed, right? Basically, and so we kind of look back, and there's this one guy just having the sasa right in the
Fancy seeing you
fucking
two here.
in the classroom. So, long story short, eventually the
I'm
police
surprised you're
show
here,
up.
Sindri.
The police show up, and they tell us that, well, we have to leave all of our backpacks in the classroom, and shit. And I also that day I happened to be carrying a pocket knife in my backpack because not because of anything bad, I assure you. It's mostly because I like, autism, ADHD. I like to fidget with stuff, and one of the fidget thingies is knives. I like pocket knives. I like to fidget with them. So I had to quickly. Hopefully thankfully nobody noticed because I took it very quickly out of my backpack and just put it in my pocket. Um, yeah, but there's something about an actual knife that just kind of makes it more interesting. Doesn't That's not the point. The point is that after we have to pretty much the whole rest of the day we couldn't en- enter like the classroom because the police were checking the the place. And the thing is, we had a math like test like next class, so we had to do it in like a very scuffed fucking way. So that was terrible. I think the guy ended up getting like expelled, which bro fucking deserved. Like, what are you doing? Just smoking the salsa in the middle of the class. What are you talking about, dude? But yeah, imagine if I didn't manage to get the knife out of the backpack, I would have been in so much shit, in so much fucking trouble, dude. Oh, that would have been awful. Can you imagine? That would have been crazy. When everyone's vaping, vaping should be illegal. For minors, of course. If it's not already, I don't know. I'm not aware. Hugs, not drugs. Wait, what bullshit policies? Like, what if you are not for a certain amount of days, do you just get like fucked up? Like vaping in school, dude. I is it bad saying that I want to punch those kids? Maybe.
This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all
It's
right
mostly
here in
parents, though.
Vivaldi's
Yeah.
workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry
North
stone
Britain.
with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
I wouldn't recommend staying in the mist for too long. That stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you.
Dude,
Vivaldi sure did a number on this place. Not that there was much to see before. Still, the echoes remain, ready for plunder.
even if you're sick, like does that not work? Like does that not give you a pass? That's fucked up. Show off just because I cannot drink milk. Alright. Appreciate it, brother. Have a safe one. Don't kill yourself, bro. Don't die.
Center chamber.
Points and labs. No, dude. You probably will. No! Can I kill the Valkyrie fast enough? No way. No shot. Don't think I can. I don't think I can be fast enough for this. Maybe if I just book it. towards her.
Another Valkyrie.
You're in Niflheim? Of all the...
Oh, guess we're fighting her.
Yep, we are. And we gotta do it pretty fast because if the timer on top of the screen gets to 0, I just die. I can't see. I'm so dead. Yeah, no time. I don't have time. Come on! But I don't... Okay, I kinda did lie. I don't immediately die. But I did start losing health pretty quickly. But we got it, we got it. So still, we're chilling. And they should give me more time.
Freedom.
Yes. You are free now.
My sisters, have they suffered the same fate?
Yes. But we'll save them.
You are both very brave. I wish you luck. Valhalla awaits.
Both? She didn't even notice me.
Okay, Mimir. I noticed you. How much time do they give me back though? Fully.
If they want to be saved, why do they put up such a fight?
They are fierce opponents. It is good for you.
You know, most parents just want their children to get a full night's sleep.
God is good indeed. When he wants to be. Oh. Oof. Ooh. It had to be like this. Could it not be like this, dude? Oh no. Ah, I'm disappointed. Anyway, now get me the fuck out of here. They went to see your wolf IRL? What is that? What do you mean by your wolf IRL? What? The wolf? Like the wolf? And they got to see it?
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use.
Like, I saw it.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Just make sure you give yourself enough time while you're hunting for echoes. I know you two get carried away, breaking pots and looting corpses.
Okay, Sindri.
What is this place?
You are standing at the entrance to Ivaldi's workshop, a testament to the ingenuity of dwarven engineering.
Why does it smell so bad?
It's quite foul, isn't it? Well, that's a long story, but, quite simply, Ivaldi messed with forces he shouldn't have, and you're breathing the consequences.
I'm gonna be honest. If I am allowed to talk a little bit of shit, which I think I am. You know this guy that's just called Ian Brandon Anderson on the Mark Live server? I don't like him. That's it. I've talked my shit. That's my piece. I have no particular reason to dislike him. I just don't like him.
You two going in or what?
Amir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
No, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Yeah. And also, I feel like if you make your kind of whole entire online presence to revolve around lol cow shit, well, you know.
You must like the heat, Brok.
Heat's damned useful in my line of work. Even makes space itself more pliable. Take those magic doors you love so much. Round here they all go right to one another. No prodding from old Brok. Go up yonder and wake some up. You'll see. Getting around moose pools a cinch. As long as you don't end up cooked.
Wow. It's hot here. But is that snow?
Ash. It only falls like that for great fires.
The whole realm is a great fire, the source of fire itself, and all the sun and stars, if legend is to be believed.
Should we believe? I mean, we're here.
It's
and we're not
Ian
on fire.
Brandon Anderson, you know,
yet.
the fake
Well, you know,
name
I
that
suppose it's
they
cooled
gave
considerably
Christian.
since the dawn of creation, hasn't it? Niflheim isn't exactly ice these days either. It's in the nature of things. Extremes are tempered by time. Fires burn colder, men grow old and grey, heads are chopped off and attached to belts. Such is life.
Okay, Mimir.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one's called Surtur. Must be a fire giant.
Aye, the first and original.
He makes a flaming sword.
A weapon of legend.
He fights Thor and Odin. But is that the past or the future?
That may be a matter of perspective.
Listen. I hear a voice.
Another elf?
I don't think so. It's coming from up there.
Kratos is so cool. He is. Yeah, he gives me really weird vibes. I don't like him. It's nothing specific, but he just doesn't he just doesn't have good vibes. Now, personally, I think it's fine to
It's
just
just around this corner.
kick someone
Oh.
based on vibes, but
It's a great big sword.
I get it.
It wants to know if we're
Unless
ready
he
to
does
train?
something, he'll just stay there. Or he'll shut up eventually.
The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Or
Yes,
become,
sir.
like, I don't want to say normal, but
Draugr, behind you!
yeah, normal. He's not using the right channels. Yeah, that also bothers me a lot. It's like, bro. It's like, oh, I didn't know. You didn't know that you shouldn't. That maybe you should talk about local stuff in this channel, literally called local or like channel or whatever. Or maybe make stream suggestions in the channel called stream suggestions. It's like I feel like you should understand that by using maybe a little bit of reading comprehension. Just saying, you know. Like, it's not that hard, right? Like, dude, just do that.
Did it! That was a little crazy. Woo! Right.
Like, sure, maybe the
Wouldn't it be nice to
random
find some
replying
incense just
to
once?
things,
The smell
or
of brimstone gets old quickly.
just, you know, doing some shit. You know, the stuff that bothers me personally, but like, at least use the right channels, man.
It says there's another level to this challenge. It's harder than before.
Be ready, boy.
I am. Draugr!
I wonder if I'll eventually, like, well, for one, stop having viewers that are also marked viewers. For one, not that it bothers me, but I wonder when that'll stop happening. Now, obviously, I have to advertise this thing somewhere else, or somewhere just in general, but I'm sure that'll happen. Hello, X. And, well, I guess, no, but X is also a marked viewer, so he doesn't really count for what I'm thinking. It's just not on the server, which is different. But like, okay, so I'm wondering when I'll get first when that starts happening, where I stop getting yours that come from, I want to say come from, but that are also marked heroes, right? And if I'll eventually have to make like some sort of Discord server and maybe be the same kind of thing of like people not using right channels or whatever. Regard. I still remember I think it's fine if you maybe reclaim it for yourself, but like but only when talking about yourself maybe. That's kind of like the way I think about it. But also I just don't think I would say it. Because, you know, there's no need.
Hey, look at us.
Yeah.
Another gate opened up.
Welcome back also, Guts.
So, nobody lives here, do they?
Only a fire giant could be at home here. And according to prophecy, we won't see them again till Ragnarok.
It's also kind of insane to me how how do I say this? It used to be just a medical term. Like that's insane.
There's another sword. This must be the next challenge.
Here they come.
I'm ready.
Like that's crazy, dude. Bruh. I have to survive 5 minutes? Okay.
Not a fan.
With spitting slurs. It is what it is, I suppose. Like, obviously you shouldn't say it, but like, realistically, what can you do? See, personally, right? I'm not bothered, at least by that the one that you said. But I just don't want the precedent to be set that it's just okay to be said casually. Like, obviously I know that you know, reclaim it and whatever, and that's fine. I don't mind. But if I just let it fly, it kinda sets a precedent as might be not very good. Yeah, to others, I mean, obviously I know that you knew pretty much everyone that was on the server at the time. At least I think you did. But like, you know, it's okay, we don't oh. Huh. I just think of it, I just remember more that moment because it happened while I was on stream, and I just find that really funny. To me it's just really funny. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen again. So the other guy, you mean X? The yeah, because this, you know, X username is like Ed. You're adorable. Damn.
Did we win? We won!
Bro, when Mark said like, when you guys started saying, like, I sorry keep getting back to this, but when you guys were like, why is Brok actually gorgeous? I lost it, bro. I get. Oh my god.
I'm ready!
Like the fucking word you guys were using, that was so funny to me, bro. Listen, I'm not used to getting compliments, alright? I don't usually get them. So yes, that when it happens, it sticks on my mind. It is what it is. You're majestic! Besides, to me it's really funny using really exaggerated fucking terms like majestic or something like that. That's just really, I just find that hilarious. So that also kills me. just take the compliment. I'm genuinely like incapable of just taking compliments. I'm gonna be honest. Like I always have to kind of almost like cope, being like, nah, they probably don't mean it, or it's like jokingly or something. That's horrible. Okay. I'm blushing right now. I'm all giddy. Pretty eyes. Bro, first, are you gonna kill this fucking thing? The beautiful brown eye. Damn, okay. Bro is calling me a cow. Or I always have to twist it in that way like that. I'm sorry. My self-confidence is great. I promise. Floating, 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 floating. Oh my god. Baby, you're so cute. I'm just so giddy right now. They're selling you something, bro. You gotta put coffee. I'm just gonna joggle this motherfucker. Can I jump across? I forgot I couldn't do that. Dude, how many fucking enemies do I have to kill? Please. I'm doing side shit right now, to be honest with you. I'm kind of stalling. If you want, I could go and continue the story if you'd like. I have no problem with that. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the actual like climatic
There's the way
like
through.
moments. But if you want me to, I'll continue the story. I have genuinely no issue with it. I'm just doing this because well, maybe I'll fight the Valkyries, but I can do that at any other time.
I keep breathing in ash.
Imagine breathing it in from your throat stump.
I really can't. Oh, wow. It's a lava waterfall. It's a lava fall.
Yes, this isn't at all terrifying, is it?
You can make a. I forgot what the
Another
name of
sword.
the thing is.
I wonder how many of these there are. Oh, it's 6. The voice says 6.
This is the third one, right?
It is not the time.
It's gonna
for
take
this.
a minute. I'm gonna. I have to go back all the way back. God damn it! But that's gonna take a minute. If that's the third one. So I might just continue. Yeah, no, we have not gotten to the real like climax of the story. But this is gonna take me a while, and it's just kind of gameplay. She became a butcher. Oh no. Well, that ends that, I guess. That's really funny.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Footballer walk,
Now you're talking.
maybe. He finds it funny too. That's awesome. Oh, that one's so good though. Actually, it's not really. Forget I said that. It's not really good.
Moving on then.
Alright, I'm gonna continue the story, actually. Your dad just looks like a... Well, looked. Sorry, I misread. Like a less beefy Kratos. Your dad sounds awesome.
Why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hanged?
That
Oh, he
refers
was,
to a modest
actually.
example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going.
That is sweet. That's not it. It's on the other side. God damn it. Well. It's very dad looking. I see it. I know what you mean. Believe it or not, what I'm doing right now, this is faster than running. It's okay, X. Don't feel
Tears
bad.
rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
Lightbridge, my beloved. Shaman. 2024.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Sorry.
There's something up there.
Oh, hold on.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
It's behind there.
Football. I have not seen football players. Wow.
Looks like we're giant. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big. Whoa, who are they?
Also, I know I did say that this is doing this repeatedly is faster than running. And the way I tested it, I timed it. It is just slightly faster. I spent minutes of my life testing that. It looks goofier. It is really goofy. But it's just a dodge cancel. So you dodge, then you punch, it does that, and then you cancel the punch, the recovery of the animation, you cancel it by aiming, and then you can do it again. So you just go like this, right? Unless you do that, but then you just go like this constantly, and you can go faster than running. And you can stun lock most enemies just by doing this. But yeah.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay. It's moving!
What's moving?
Everything!
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
Oh All right.
Do what now?
Hold on. I love the logic that
Things are happening.
Kratos uses in this part.
Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
You might try it.
Want me to read
That's
this one?
good.
Go on. Read. Boy, on the statues.
Oh,
I
sorry
see
to
them.
interrupt you,
It says
Atreus.
Ah, I was going to say void.
Now right.
Oh,
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is
Like
the
this
only
part.
way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
I love that logic. It is. You know, you said there will be a way we can flip the temple, so we just flip it. We have to.
Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course.
We
but it's a
can
leap to
flip the
imagine it
temple.
gets us
Fuck it,
beyond
we
that.
have to.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the
I
same
love
kind of
the
mad.
I love that like I see the logic. I get it. I fully get it. But it's like I think it's just funny. It's like
Another one here.
It says his name is
like
Brok.
you said you would be
think
there would
Mother
be a
said he
way
was the
we
king
can
of the
flip the
giants?
temple,
Aye, that he was.
so we flip it.
Quite a bit more.
Of course.
Looks like he had a
So
lot of
simple.
kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
I got bamboozled. You got me, brother. I would,
Again with the death.
bro. Tyr really liked death traps. This must have taken
I'd have
so
thought,
long to
brother,
build.
Why don't you
Yeah.
let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Come on, Kratos. Mi amor? Bro says mi amor. Oh my god, can I aim? There we go. But okay, my love, you do you. You, you go get killed by a killer. Because that's what killers do, they kill. Yeah, it's just normal to him. Like, why would he think otherwise? It's just, yeah, sure, he can do that. And now it makes even more sense to him because, like, well, he's a god. Like, we're gods, right? Like, yeah, of course he can just do that now. Like, to me, I feel like it makes even more sense in his mind. Like, yeah, of course. God. Ooh.
Jane, we made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
Okay, but hold on
Until
first.
gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
No, they're just waiting for us.
So based. That's right. So based. Alright, time to release the first chain in order to be able to flip the fucking temple.
Look out! Take that, Roger!
Who's just throwing the axe, don't even wanna approach. Oh, die. Oh my god. Thanks, Mimir. Holy shit. I did not realize this fucking guy was behind me. Jesus. What? The fuck? What happened? Why are they? Why are there less goblins? Stupid. Okay, forgot. I did that. I didn't actually. I'm just pretending to forgot. So I've forgotten. But in reality, there's probably not a single part of the game that I've actually forgotten. I cannot lie. I just love this game. Loop, 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 loop. See, that guy just got unlocked by the dodge canceling. By the fucking technique that this is, bro. Which, by the way, I think still works in Ragnarok, even though God of War Ragnarok doesn't have this move, which makes me sad.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important.
Come on, come on, come on. God damn it.
Fine mess.
God damn it. Okay. I mistimed it. My bad. My fucking bad, bro. I think I have to... Oh, I cannot do that. Huh. Right, it falls and then it goes. Right, that's how it does it. That's which one? Oh, this one. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I almost died. Again. embraces of the world serpent, Jormungandr, my beloved.
Truly do you hate this part?
I know.
Snake.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Badger, moves from. Badger. You guys wouldn't know that. Your guys are too young
Leave
to
them
remember that.
in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
Alright, removing the second chain that we need to flip the temple. Let's go. You know what I realized? I never reactivated this fucking thing. My bad. It was just gone from the screen for God knows how long. I like how I say I as if the PNG is like it's just like a face cam. Like I'm really just sorry for breaking the illusion for a minute. I gotta say it's not real. It's what I would say if I wasn't totally real and the government is controlling me. Bro. You die. Porridge. Yeah, el porridge. Apparently, it's apparently rude to refer to someone else as like el whatever, right? Like let's say if you know a guy that's named like Max, right, or something like the most generic ass name that I could think of, just Max. Apparently rude to just say El Max to refer to him, like El Max. At least in other, is it? Because it's actually just totally normal to do that here. Like it's just how we refer to people here in Chile. It was just El Max. Well, it's like it's just casual. So that's kind of odd. That kind of makes me nervous talking to talk to. That makes me kind of nervous to talk to another Spanish speaker and from another country that's not Chile, and I just say oh el whatever, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but that's just how we do shit here, bro. Just put out a giant Chilean flag. I'm sure my accent will be enough of a flag to them that I won't need to do that. If I'm being real here. If they don't catch on, they will catch on. It's impossible for them not to. If I was just casually just talking right now in Spanish, it would be impossible for them to not notice. I promise that.
Boy.
Yes, sir?
I'll do that. I'll make sure to do that.
Sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
We're gonna flip the temple. We're gonna flip the temple. Watch. Watch. Hold on, let Atreus get here. Thank you. Now we can flip the temple. The temple is
Brothers,
getting
I know what I
flipped.
promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Time to flip the temple. Let's go.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful. Standing. On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there. See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone.
Need him,
All
Kratos?
these obstacles.
Same.
They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brok and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
You speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
For real, bro. Because we love you. Hearts, hearts.
Roy, your knife.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me
All right.
see.
Good luck. Good luck, there,
Great
gentlemen.
Thumblazarus. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this. In the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
You're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the world. And you're thinking to reach the secret path to
You two
Jotunheim.
going in or
That's
what?
what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Yep. Why would I think otherwise? The realm between realm.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
How can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look,
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
but how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
All right. We're getting close to the climax of the game,
You
actually.
took the stone.
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening. Is it moving? It's moving.
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. After that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. Oh, no, this is considerably worse.
I'm not ready. Dad, behind you.
Oh my god. Fuck off. Get off me.
Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon.
There's this fucking piece of shit. Die, 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 die. Oh my god. Bitch. Thank you for the warning, Atreus. My sweet child.
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Focus up, boy.
Bitch, bitch, bitch. I'm locked in. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not talking much. Kinda locked in right now.
enough of that.
Surely. Surely. Or not? Right, surely.
Moose behind. This won't be good.
This one's easy actually. Did I, bro? I killed it. The fuck? I just killed it? How did I kill it so fast? I'm genuinely confused. The fuck? What happened? I did not mean to kill it so fucking fast, dude.
You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
And look! Now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens. Another name. Gloindel.
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Look at him, dude. There he is. The big fucking boy right there. Huge. Huge fucking snake. Really?
You fellas sure love to make a racket, don't you?
Yep. Thanks for noticing,
Sure, I'm open.
Brok. Snakes are so cute. Yeah, they are. Agreed.
Now go send them all to hell. Now what else do I want to tell you?
Nothing. You wanted to tell me nothing.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
You lived? Awesome, bro. You love to see that. You're my goat. You're my goat, brother.
This is it. Here we go.
Here we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy.
And you were just
It was
kind
his
of calling you
final
an animal.
fail-safe.
I thought that's what I was doing.
Guys like him, but
I'm lying. I'm
I've
lying.
got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
we've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brok, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brok and Sindri. Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me...
Same, honestly.
He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry, will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no! We better go see what the world serpent has to say about that.
War, yep. War
Well,
in my
lads,
God
I
of
don't know
War.
what lies
More
ahead.
likely.
But now
War
would be a
in
good
God of
time to
War.
make sure your gear is ready for the worst.
More likely than you
Anything you
think.
need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice.
What's got you all bum-fuzzled over there? Get going!
Okay, so
What's more to the horn?
I imagine you heard that line from Mimir. That means that is the classic line of this is the end of the game. So do whatever before that. Basically, that's what he told me. So here we go. We're getting really close to. We're you know, we're at the end basically. Last stretch. I think I'm just gonna finish this stream. Why not? I'll keep playing because I'll do. I'll do side content later, like on other streams.
He
But
thinks
I'll
it
finish
might
the game
still be in his
this
stomach.
stream.
And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
I always find impressive how ever since the PS2 they managed, like the team at Santa Monica
Sure,
managed
this is a good
to
idea?
No.
get like game engines to just have models, have 3D models in game that are just that big.
Well, brothers,
Like this
I've been
isn't
to many
just
strange places,
this is
but
fully
this will be a
modeled.
new
This
one.
guy's fully fucking modeled.
I've never been into Giant's Belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Teeth they call to
Here we go.
all games have a war level. Perhaps.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to...
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child.
Bro, you're still a child.
Let's find that statue.
Me at Boo whenever she says when I was a child. Like, I'm sorry.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit
Evil.
like heather ale
I'm sorry.
fermenting.
Forgive me.
Rather
Shut
pleasant,
up!
actually.
Shut up! Okay,
You're so
don't
weird.
yell at me! Don't yell at me!
The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye.
I know that's what you mean. I just think it's funny.
There, the hammer.
And yes, I do get scared by new technologies, by the youngin. You don't even look old at all, bro. I'm only 21.
See something over there.
Like, Gil? Thanks? I mean, but the size of the snake, he would just eat a lot of shit,
No, it's not
even
like I can still see through it.
even without like wanting. Like, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't want to eat this fucking thing, and it just went in because of how big he is. Well, that was a problem. The kids should have. Okay, that glitched a little bit. He didn't look. He's fine. Okay, but that's the first time I've ever seen that happen, where he just doesn't hop in your back.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Also,
Finally, we're going to Yodna.
I have
No
to
stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
admit, I said that about Boo as a way to check if they were still present on the stream or not, because I knew they would respond to it if they were. Mostly not to check if they were present technically,
So how
but
do we get back
to
out?
see if they were awake.
What's going on?
Because I wouldn't be surprised if they fell asleep at some point. I wouldn't blame
Well,
them
that
for
was
that.
mildly
I just wanted to check.
terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No, something is wrong.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good. Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
You're procrastinating. Me as fuck.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The boat shifting! I'm gonna have him!
No, this is more important. We're getting to the end of the game, bro. Cool fucking shot.
Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else.
Did
Dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look!
I have something to say about that, but I'll do it later.
We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep her distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong?
You'll see. You'll see.
Something's happened.
There!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you to...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment.
I get it.
I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk. Vengeance. You will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again?
Yep. We're gonna get fucked up this time, though. Not like you didn't get fucked up the first time.
I can reach you! You have to stop fighting! I said stop!
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him!
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
There it is, dude. Oh, this is, oh my god, this game is so good, bro.
I can feel this. I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
You will not do this!
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
How touching. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this now.
Me when I get you, bruh.
I feel freezing!
Stop hurting my boy.
No, Kratos, stop doing that, no! Sorry to interrupt this, but this is the only way to fix this shit. I have to close and reopen the game. Or he's gonna be tweaking the entire fight. So funny, it is, but it takes me out of the fucking fight, bro. Like, I don't want to be tweaking the entire fight. Yeah, I can just load back into it. It's not, it's fine. But dude, the writing is so good. They just set up the mistletoe arrow on the strap. They did it so good. Oh my god, it's so good, bro. Like you forget and it's like, oh, right, the thing on the strap. Like, oh, it's genius, bro. This game is so fucking good. Okay, continuing. Where were we? Okay, sure.
Incredible!
You will listen to your mother.
More! Show me more! Oh, it's wonderful! I feel!
I do not see something that's throwing me off, like, curiously enough, is that I'm killing him so quickly. Bro is strong. Yep.
Boy! Crystal! Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
Yeah, but now I have to use the axe, which is the one that deals more damage. So we're chilling. Bro is Homelander. Homelander? Omni-Man, sorry. Got them confused.
I'll kill you!
Atreus!
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut
No!
This part is so cool.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could.
Of course.
I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? Why won't you die? You can beat me now?
Alright, pay attention. Look at the screen right now.
Look! I have an idea! Boom!
Boy? Well done, boy.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Please do this to me. Dude. Real? Are you kidding me, bro? Genuinely?
Help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what.
No
what I
way.
do or say, you won't. You won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you.
Mm-hmm.
I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The cycle ends here. Must be better than this.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I know, right? I know,
will
it's so good.
rain down every
I love her
negative,
acting too. Hold on, just watch.
every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy,
I'll get you.
Listen close.
I'll talk about that.
I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with the god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
Dude, I have so much that I can just ramble about, but I'm wondering if I should do it until I get to the credits of the game, or now. And I think I'm gonna wait until I get to the credits.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing, but she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
This game is so fucking good.
Why did Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. But it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. And such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
Yep, that's why. That's why she got so panicked
Mimir,
and
Why did you say
aggressive
Tyr felt
about
responsible for what Odin did to
the
Giants?
arrows.
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the
I'm sorry,
best in people.
I don't...
And taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Please, like, come on. There's other things I can get to. He was, but like,
You two going in or what?
come on.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan... Go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got him. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
That's unpleasant!
Now, boy!
Hold on, actually. I
must be
have. I
close.
forgot about doing that.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady Sif's soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, no, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
I don't think I'll enable the camera until the quote-unquote camera, right? The catmara, yep. Flashbang.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there.
Apologies.
We did it.
We did.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Goddamn child, bro.
Boy. Carry her. Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now. Hello? Anybody here?
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all. Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
Screaming, crying, throwing up. Me last night.
Where are they now?
The giants came back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did. Huh. Who's the Guardian? I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
Wait! Father! Something's happening. It's your axe. It's Mother. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants? That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant. Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Look. It's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
That, by the way, that means that all of these little shits paintings have a canonical in-universe explanation as to why they're there. That's because their mother just put them there.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The Giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The Giants called me... Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
Just when you think it's over, this game just keeps fucking punching you, bro.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh.
Right?
So, why'd you want to name me Atreus?
I love this.
I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
The great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Amir missed it. I understand if you want to go home, but I bet there are still some corrupted Valkyries out there that could be set free. Some other help people. Maybe helping people was part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a
Just a
weird
little
name.
bit longer, boo.
I'm glad
Trust
we went
me.
with yours.
It'll take less than half an hour for the credits. Like the actual like on-screen like movie kind of credits.
Lads, am I glad to see you? I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Just hold on, boo. Trust. I know you can do it.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you might realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Balder has become something else. The stuff of omens.
Omens for the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers.
And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrotum. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys,
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
Yep.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The
It is.
winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrotum.
yeah. We heard.
So, if you're heading home, try to keep moving. And also, to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
So they're telling me a lot to go home, basically. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go home. Okay? Brok. Yep.
Oh man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
The wolves? Boo? Literally you. Alright. Thor, are you gonna appear? Did it already show up? Is it? It's over there, isn't it? Over there. Yep. Let me just run over there real quick.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your tadger.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you. What's that?
The ball!
There it is, dude. That's it. Bro. By the way, I just need to clarify if just because Boo might need to go if she wants to go to sleep, I'm gonna ramble for a while. I feel like so. This is a dream, okay? This was a dream of Atreus. Atreus just had a dream and it was that. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna start rambling about. Well, all right. So why couldn't she do that? It gets up like an actual answer in game, like there is dialogue about it. But if I remember correctly, it's something. So it's something where Mimir isn't technically alive. Yeah, hold on. Oh. Okay. Present.
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us, here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
All right. The thing, so me just tabbing out to lower the game volume. I guess it skips the credits. My bad. I did not want to skip the credits. I guess it is what it is. Photo mode? I mean, I have photo mode here. Look at him. Yay. But yeah, that's it. That's God of War 2018, at least the main story. Awesome. Okay, hold on. Now let me. First of all, where am I? I'm glad you loved it. I love it very much too. I fucking adore it, actually. Let me put my mouse pad on my desk again because it's been off ever since I spilled that water like hours ago. And this shit is like already like dry. But I just forgot. Hold on. Because I'm gonna use my mouse a lot. I think. Alright, Jump, and you weren't here for that shit. But during a very important cutscene, I spilled water all over my desk. So now, so for like hours, my desk has just it had no mouse pad. Okay, but basically, so the point of uh this himself, I might as well. Right now, I'll do it. Okay, no, but the reason Freya won't revive Balder like she revived Mimir's head is that Mimir is not technically alive. You know, like he is by all means just a a a a corpse, basically. Like that that's like the way it works. He's not alive by technicality, and it's also kind of be like a moral thing too. I don't know because like yeah, of but you know besides I doubt that Balder would be happy to be revived. I don't think he would appreciate that very much. So like you know maybe it's good that she didn't. So I don't know what's going on, but my kid my like my browsers is it's and all that it's like not working properly. All fucked up. It's because you're gay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You are indeed correct about that. But like it doesn't want to load anything weird, bro. Boo. Have to be in like an hour, dude. You're gonna have to tank it. She's just gonna have to that shit. I don't know what it. I don't know what's happening, dude. Why can I not? Oh, like I need visuals, dude. I need my visuals. Or God of War would fix you. Maybe, maybe, perhaps. No, so I'm just gonna start talking and see, what comes of it. Um, so the game very clearly tries to make like a very clear point of talking about what is it like the relationship between the fathers, mothers, and their sons, and it makes and it gives you a bunch of examples of um sons killing their parental figures. I know you have to sleep, bro. You have school in like an hour. I'm thinking that you're gonna have to tank that shit because I don't know what it is with my browser, but it doesn't want to work. Maybe it does now. I don't know, but I don't know what it is. It doesn't want to do it. But okay, so the game, right, makes an effort of pointing, of giving you a bunch of examples of family conflicts that end up getting resolved in one way or another by the uh, the child killing their parent, right? Obviously, a a very clear parallel, like Jump and playing Dead by Daylight. Sorry, uh, a very clear like parallel to Kratos killing Zeus, his own father and shit, which then really cool when so the moment when hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. So it mirrors all those kind of relationships, including the including Freya's relationship with Balder, where in this case Balder is a a foil to Kratos and Freya to Zeus. And in and I think there's a few things that are kind of give it away. One of them is, especially Balder, is a tattooed man with a beard, like a certain other tattooed man with a beard that wants to kill their parental. That there was who wants revenge on one of their parents. Like that's just that's Kratos, but like Norse. It's the same dynamic. No, not necessarily the same dynamic because unlike Zeus, Freya actually loves um loves what is it, Balder? Uh, makes you think. But yeah, so obviously it mirrors the relationship and it's a cycle, right? The game makes an effort of pointing as many examples of that happening across the mythology to show you this is something that happens constantly, like a cycle. It even happened to Kratos, right? Which is from another mythology altogether, which takes us to the moment where Kratos kills, finally kills Balder, and he very explicitly goes, right? The cycle ends here. We must be better, right? We must be better than this, which is cool of him, right? To stop the cycle of that. But also, Kratos, when he says that, he directly quotes Zeus the moment Zeus kills him in God of War 2. The moment Kratos gets killed in God of War 2, Zeus says to him, the cycle ends here. He says that to Kratos. And now Kratos says the same line when he's killing another vengeful god, just like his father did back. You know, there's also another interesting parallel moment of comparison, um, with Freya being a stand-in for Zeus, which I would love to show, but I don't have visuals because my browser doesn't want to. I don't know what's happening. I genuinely don't know what's wrong with it. Bro, it doesn't want to load. It I don't know what's wrong with it. Like genuinely. Like I would put, for example, the like fire like noises in the background. Maybe for Boo to maybe just fall to the hands of sleep. But I cannot do that because my browser doesn't want to. Wait, I think I might have found a workaround. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is so bad. So, what happens if I do? Oh, I can make multiple tabs. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Okay, hold on. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is for you, Boo.
Having
Not
all
that.
fun again.
Not that. That's an ad. That is not what I wanted. There we go. I right? Freaky fucking. Oh, by the way, if the model quote unquote, if the PNG stopped moving, is because the it crashed. My whole shit is falling apart right now. It is what it is. But yeah, good night, Boo. But yeah, this shit it crashed. Dude, my whole shit is crashing right now. Holy. Anyway, so whoa, oh, 2018, ending, no commentary, no commentary. Uh, or you. Now let me go get another one. Fucking weird as fuck windows that I have to get. I have to do a fucking. This is so weird. But I'm using OBS's like ability to just spawn browser fucking windows to do this shit. Hold on, hold on. I'm getting. This is something. Okay, this might be like stand out to me. Someone who's played these two games like a billion fucking times, right? But you know, this is when like Freya shows up in this part, right? And this is how Zeus shows up in God of War 2. Like they are parallel, they are a mirror to each other. Like at least in this, what the story wants to tell, like these are the same things, you know, in a way. Like, you know, Zeus shows up as a bird and then transforms back into his normal form. What does Freya do? She shows up as a bird and then human. Like I might be reaching. I might be reaching. I probably am reaching. But like that feels, you know, that feels you know, that feels, you know, like that's intentional. At least it feels intentional to me. Oh, it finally died. It finally closed itself, the PNG. Awesome, dude. And let's see if we can find this part when he does this, right? No, you hate to see it, dude. You're gonna have to tank that shit. All right, you're gonna have to tank that school day. I'm sorry for you, dude. This is very romantic, maybe. Okay, but so, you know, here's Zeus. The moment he kills Kratos.
You will never be the ruler of Olympus. The cycle ends here.
All right. And what does he do here? What does Kratos say here? Like, bro, this shit is fucking cinema, dude. This shit is cinema. This shit is actual cinema. Like, bro, this game is so good. It's peak, dude. It's fucking peak. Like, sure, maybe I'm reaching about the way these two show up in this specific scene where the Kratos standing fucking dies. Maybe I am reaching with the fact that they're both birds. They could have just happened to do that. But like, obvious, but this is obvious. Like, there's no question. Yeah, this is just quoting each other. Like, I've seen obviously the argument, not argument, the point of you know, these two lines being mirrored, being like Kratos quoting Zeus, being like obviously very repeated because it's not that hard, right? But I've never seen anyone do the birth comparison. I've never seen anyone do that. I've never. So that's me, bro. That I thought of about that. That's my idea. That was me. No one understands this fucking franchise like I do, dude. No one fucking gets it. Like they don't know about the parallels between Freya and Zeus and Baldur and young Kratos, dude. They don't know. The God of War, perhaps. Also during this part, not during this, later when Kratos is talking to. Hold on,
I watched your father in hell.
bothering me. Hold on. Yep. Here we go. What? What? What is going on? Why did this shit turn on into this one? The fuck? This is supposed to be God of War 2. The fuck happened? Wait, does this fucking video make the comparison on its own? No, it's just yes? Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, that's proof of how relatively easy to make that connection is. If that video that's supposed to be just a playthrough of God of War 2 does the same comparison. But anyway, so in this part,
Is this what it is to be a god?
No,
so in this scene,
we will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been.
the music,
Was is not who you be.
the music plays the leitmotif, big fucking word of Faye, which is Kratos' wife or Atreus' mother. It plays the same theme during that section. Hold on, let's see. There's an ad going on in this fucking thing. No, thank you. I don't want. Like this song is called Ashes, so obviously it's referring to, you know, the mother. Yeah, anyway, it plays that theme, it plays that leitmotif in this scene.
Be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
Now, one might argue that uh, that is just the God of War theme and not the theme of uh Faye specifically. But that's not that is not the case. Pretty sure because the theme for 2018 is this one. And this is specifically also treated as Kratos' theme. So one would think that because this is Kratos talking to Atreus, that you would play maybe Kratos' theme. But no, they choose to play their mother's theme.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
I don't know if you can tell because of the volume of this fucking thing. It's pretty low. I have it at max, but the volume of the video itself is low. And also, I'm stupid, and I had the the volume of the things very low. So maybe you can hear it better now. Look.
What was is not who you be. We must be better.
Yeah, to me it's very interesting, I guess, the fact that they play the mother's like leitmotif instead of Kratos or Atreus's leitmotif. Although I guess Atreus's theme wasn't developed at this point in the game yet. Now, what else can I ramble about outside of the fucking songs and shit? Oh, right. So during the part where when Kratos steps inside of the light of Alfheim, and he sees a bunch of places. This is one of the places that he sees inside of the light. He also sees the boat that we use in Helheim to get back. He also sees the mountain where Mimir is. And I believe he sees something else that I don't remember exactly, but he sees stuff that's gonna happen later in the game. Right, like he has like almost like visions of it. Blush? You're blushing, bro? That's me when I see you. Crazy things going on in Edgyville. Insane. Insane. For real, insane. I'm not sure what else can I can talk about right now. My mind goes blank. Like I need, no, I need to think about stuff right real quick, which is not, which doesn't come very good. This doesn't come naturally, thinking very quickly. I wouldn't say that's my specialty. Far from it. Dude, I don't. I have no idea, but I actually cannot think of anything. But like, I don't know. Maybe you guys would want to ask a question, perhaps, if you like. I know. I was gonna say something about the music or something, at that time, and then but I wanted to make the point of the bird thingy first or something. Like I already made the point that I said, like, oh, I'm gonna talk about that later. I already talked about it. Like now I genuinely cannot think of anything, but when I said, like, oh, there's something I want to talk about later, I already talked about it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna talk about the quote about Kratos talking Save it for Ragnarok streams. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. Anyway, I cannot think of anything right now, but if you wanna ask like any questions about it, if you had any doubts, like any questions about what happened, or any opinions, maybe that'll keep my mind going too. It'll it'll kickstart it again. I'm so pissed. Like, look, I don't know why it just doesn't want to load. I don't get it. And it just doesn't want to do it with anything. Like, if I click DeviantArt, oh, never mind. It wanted to get to DeviantArt, I guess. Way to shut me up, okay? Jesus, you didn't have to do that to me, bro. Holy. But yeah, YouTube doesn't work. But even it loaded DeviantArt kind of wrong, so it's still weird. You could always go on Mimir. I could always go Mimir. I could do that, but I could very well do that. Also, I'm lost. Was the stream where I tried to read the fucking book? That was last stream, right? It wasn't today. That was yesterday. I don't remember. There were so many streams today. Yeah, there were a lot, but I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. Did I stream? Did I even stream yesterday? I did. Right. Yeah, I did. I did. It was yesterday, I think, when I tried to read the book, and I killed Boo with the fucking fire pit video. Like she couldn't handle the campfire. But I don't know. I genuinely want to keep talking. I just my mind is blank right now. Like genuinely, I don't know. But my meal, just baked potatoes, which uh is they're fine, and chicken breast. That's uh, that was the meal. Like yeah, it was alright. Like it was pretty alright. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna stop the campfire noises. I'm sorry. They are kinda driving me a little bit nuts. Right. This is too upbeat. There we go. Did I was genuinely trying so hard not to cry during the last portion. Like I could feel myself uh, like I could feel it. You teared up a bit. I did tear up, but I didn't like. I just wanted it. I just didn't want it to maybe be very heavy right on me. Now Ragnarok. Not to hype Ragnarok up, but Ragnarok breaks me. I think Ragnarok just fucking breaks me. Dude, her acting is so good in that part, right? She's so good. About how Kratos robbed her of everything and shit. Oh my god, bro. Like that, dude. She is so good, bro. Yeah, she put everything into it. Also, the Atreus learning, like speaking, like the all right, you weren't there, you missed it. Shit, you were. Fuck. This shit is not gonna work right. No, it doesn't want to. Fuck you. So, John, you missed most of the fight, right? Like the fight between the, between Kratos and fucking guy. First of all, shameful, but also fair. Like, oh, whose stream could this possibly be? And because you were about to pass out, fair enough. Dude, look. This is my own stream, and I'm pretty sure I'm quiet most of this part, so it's gonna be fine. She just Freya. It's Freya controlling the giant. This part is so cool. It is. It makes you mash square during this part instead of the typical circle, because square is the button that you press to make Atreus do shit. So you have to mash square this in this part. I don't know, I really like that.
Before you die, I want to thank both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself.
Of course.
I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it?
Like, the thing is, during the entire fight, you hear just Freya pleading both of them to stop fighting. Like, that's crazy, dude. Like, Serpent dead, you'll see. That's what I was gonna talk about. Then I remember that you missed it. Like, YouTube won't work on my
Alright, pay
browser.
attention. Look
Pay
at the
attention,
screen
pay
right now.
attention. Yep, yep. Listen to him, man. Listen to him.
Look! I have an idea! Boom! Die! Ooh!
Boy? Well done, boy.
Sorry for the Skullgirls music in the background. You miss? Yeah, you can right. You literally just fucking missed it. Oh my god, I couldn't fucking believe it. Please, please do this to me, God.
Come to us again.
Nice.
You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Kratos says that to Athena when, in the beginning of God of War 2, Kratos goes, "I don't need not your protection." He says that to Athena, bro. Please do this to me, dude. For real? Look who shows up. Right after all that shit, bro. Like, oh my god. Are you kidding me, bro? Genuinely?
Help yourself.
I couldn't believe it, bro. I thought you might have been joking. No way. Which, if it was a joke, it would have been really funny too. But then, no, you just genuinely missed it. Mhm.
I've made
It's just that, bro. Like this, all this cool ass shit just happened, and you show up right after it's over, bro. Like, oh my god. Like, the timing was so perfect in my mind. Like, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't. Please do this to me. Dude. For real? Listen, you could have told me. I would have paused it. I would have paused it. I would have paused the game and waited. Genuinely. I don't know when in this whole fight you left, but I would have probably paused it and waited. What? It would fix you? What would? What would fix you? All right. No, that was not at all what was happening. I was just like, no way. You have to be joking. That was like, that's what I what I thought. It's like, are you kidding me, bro? Genuinely?
Help yourself.
Like, I was like, did you genuinely like leave and came back? No way. And just come back now?
It won't stop interfering.
period in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know.
Fair.
But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have.
But yeah, I don't think I don't think I have it in me to. I'm a thirsty man. Fair, all right. It is what it is. I respect it. El que hambre tiene, en pan piensa. That's an ancient phrase that I've heard millennia ago. Anyway, is the fish still on screen? It is. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, they yep, all cats, all of them, absolutely all of them, just cats. Yep, yep, all of them. Only cats. Yep. Wait, maybe not. Maybe don't do that. Oh, now you wanna work, huh? Fucking piece of shit. Like, dude, fuck you. Alright, you know what? I can't. He's right. I cannot even, like, deny it. Right? So, sorry. But I keep thinking, to a comment when I did the, I guess, face reveal, right? That Mark said that, like, he's like, oh, bro, like, he looks like S-Fan. And, like, yeah, I see it. I, 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 I see it. Like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, sure. I thought it was funny too, but like, in a way, because like, I see it. Like, bro, I definitely I see it. Like, that's just me, bro. Like, that could perfectly just be me. My clone. Yeah. Like, bro. Like, help. My hair's cooler. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my god, now I can watch the documentary about God of War, the official documentary about the production of God of War 2018. Let's fucking go, dude. Like, bro, it's 2 hours, dude. Like, look at this shit. The full doc of a God of War, bro. I'm not gonna pretend like I haven't watched this a billion times already. But
We should
look,
try this. We should do this.
who is that? Look, who is that?
I was all in on some of it, but the sun thing, like not gonna.
Rolling. You ready to kill a deer?
2014, dude.
Yeah.
Get in combat. Probably do some extra combat stuff. I think you're also gonna jump off of a box into John's arms. So we just need you to do a backflip. Can you do a backflip?
Actually, yes.
Really?
You
I'm
can?
totally kidding. You can do a backflip?
Yes, actually.
Wow.
You know what? Fucking, we have time. We have time. Who cares? We have time. No, 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 no. I'm not going to bed, bro. If I go to bed, I'm gonna stay awake until 5 a.m. anyway. I've been doing that every day. Like, it is what it is, dude. I know I'm gonna stay awake anyways. So I might as well do something, bro.
What do I want to say with this story? Yeah? What do you want to say with this story? What do you think? What do you think with this story? I think running away is what I want to say with this. Change is possible.
But like, I've watched this shit a billion times. Like, I'm not even
I
lying.
could see it in everybody's eyes that they were just like, we're not gonna make it. And then
I wish there was like
you know what?
one of
We'll
these for
just see, and I'm
Ragnarok,
like, no,
but
like,
I get
you know, I
why
mind.
there's
I get it.
isn't.
I see what you guys are telling me. I'm not gonna let myself believe we're gonna make the date now.
It's so cool.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me.
That's from God of War 1. Oh my god.
God of War revolutionized the gaming industry with its epic storytelling, jaw-dropping action sequences, not to mention a quick and brutal lesson on Greek mythology.
Bro, ancient fucking shows and TVs and hairstyles.
We're talking about one of the most iconic characters in the
The
history.
sex minigame was crazy. Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, it's an ass-kicking game.
It's him! It's Kratos, dude! It's him! It's Christopher Judge! Holy!
It is.
So I don't know what the demographic is of women that play these games as opposed to men. I'm
Guess who's that?
guessing that the ratio
Guess
is
who's that?
probably like 9 to 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, the creative directors of the God of War franchise. What exactly does a game director do?
That's just pure carnage from start to finish.
Very early on, he or she has to be able to play the game from beginning to end in their head.
Grabbing people and throwing people around, and like you get that sense of empowerment, you know, like nothing can stop you.
Especially in the first God of War, when nobody, with the exception of a couple of us, had any idea what it was.
So to me, a God of War game is about the action, it's about the rage.
It's about the raid. I guess.
And then I was put down, and then I came back, destroyed everybody.
On God of
I
War
guess.
2, he expanded the story of Kratos, deepening the saga and turning it into a legend. Please welcome Cory Barlog.
You know, I would disagree with that assessment of that's what God of War is being about, but
You're like, all right, look, I kind of know
you
what I
know,
want, but sometimes you're discovering as you go.
you know,
So how did you
I don't want to
guys
get into a
become
fight with
game
a
directors?
stranger that hasn't.
Yeah, I quit, so he quit, so I got it. So really, all you gotta do is find somebody to quit.
I would not be able to shorten it at anything, to be fair.
God of War 1, about a guy who puts everything aside for work.
Maybe something like a story about maybe tragedy and
loses his kid.
redemption or something like that.
Few games embody the definition of epic quite like God of War, so it's disappointing that the release of Ascension brings with it a whiff of a series that's treading water rather than driving forward.
Ascension. God of War Ascension. Oh no, God. You're gonna die, bro. The God of War Ascension. Probably story-wise. I'm not counting 2018 or Ragnarok. I'm only counting Greek saga. God of War Ascension, I think, is tied with my favorite, with it like being my favorite story with God of War 1. Ah, bro, you gotta drink that shit. You already made it. You gotta drink that shit. Chug. I'm the devil in your shoulder. Shaman is the little angel. Tell you not drink, to not drink it. Let's fucking go. You had to. He has to drink that shit.
So I guess killing people solves problems is not really gonna go over so well. Oh, where am I sitting? No. Cory with an E is sitting here. Cory without an E isn't sitting at this table. Oh, that is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I am an 80s television star. But that's all right. We'll let this one slide. Maybe.
Thank you, sir.
Bro, they're eating.
For me, this was a very long
I wanna eat.
journey. We were in a tough time within the studio, and there was a lot of emphasis that we as a team were putting on
hit
rebooting
the
this
mic.
franchise and what does that mean. And there's a lot of risk just in that one sort of concept. Reboot is, as Cory and you guys know, it's not as easy as it sounds.
Right. At first, they were gonna do Egypt. Right. Egypt was gonna be the
First
place
position,
that
playback,
2018 was gonna take place
action,
in.
and then cut, reset,
And then
we'll do
it
our
just
thing,
didn't.
and then go back into first
They,
position, playback,
they changed it.
action. Does anybody want to write that down for me? Because I feel like I'm going to mess it up.
Which
Before
honestly,
he came back to the studio, I could tell he was a completely different person.
cool,
He
I
had
guess.
gotten married,
That it changed.
was a father, and he was telling a completely different story just, you know, as Cory Barlog.
legend or a myth or something like that. Shannon, where did you get this wonderful lawn turtle?
I don't know.
Did it just appear?
Show up? Yeah.
No, you still haven't cracked the mystery of nobody came out.
No one
Wow.
claimed it. Somebody stuck it in my garden and it's just been there.
Do you know what that means?
I don't.
Appearance of a turtle in your garden.
You lie.
I have no idea. I was trying
It would be so cool. I'm hoping that again, if there is another God of War game, it's one maybe controversial, but it doesn't have Kratos in
what
it,
we wanted to do. I know
but
that
rather
what we wanted
follows
to do was not
Atreus.
going to just be make another God of War game.
Because I've said before that Kratos' journey as a character is over.
Crazy guy was not going to work, and I kind of started thinking about this idea that if Kratos ever got a second chance, you know, this idea of like when I had a kid, I feel like my perspective on everything changed. Hello. Hey. All right. Hi. You want to come over and see what Papa? Come on. We'll go over here. We'll go call action. Can you say action?
Action.
Action. See, he's learning.
Little blonde kid, yep.
Means the world to Santa Monica.
Bro, I want that fucking figure, bro. Please give it to me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Santa Monica, I beg you. Santa Monica, give me that little... Give me that fucking statue. And my life is yours, bro. Look, what is that? Look, they just have a giant fucking Kratos in the office.
It was Shannon's idea to go find Corey again and bring him back as one of the original vision holders of the whole world that was God of War. And
I love Cory Barlog.
The original vision
love him to death.
Of the whole
but this is not a good... But God of War 2 is not a good Kratos story. Okay? It's not a good Kratos focused like story. Kratos almost like doesn't change during God of War 2. Like almost. He changes very little in the grand scheme of things during God of War 2.
World that was God of War and give him time.
Because God of War 2 is spent most of the time the story while being really cool. For one, it's just a bunch of shit that happens. That was the first one. That was God of War 1. God of War 2 is the one that I realized at some point that shit I soft locked, and then I just went to a save file that was like right before the final boss. But God of War 2 spends the majority of its cutscenes and storytelling trying to build up Zeus as a villain, as a menace, as an enemy, as this big mountain almost to overcome. But spends very little time trying to develop Kratos as a character. Is my complaint with God of War 2 and why I don't like it as much as God of War 1, despite God of War 2 being a much superior game overall. Like gameplay wise, like quality of life stuff, you know, it's so much better than God of War 1. It's just that its story it's not the story, the kind of story of God of War that I like, that I enjoy.
Come up with, how do we reinvent this franchise? How can we just make it not just bigger and better and the same, but bigger and better and different?
Did have like
After
a billion
they did this thing to check
fucking
how the audience felt about
little
God of War,
statues
right?
of Kratos.
The overwhelming
Which makes
vibe
sense.
was that they were done with Kratos. You know, Kratos either needed to go away or needed a fresh start.
Kratos needs a fresh start.
If you see the picture, if you can see all the way in the back, that face is exactly what people think of Kratos right now, which is just like, like there's no like
And
intelligence.
whose fault is that, Corey? Whose fault is that? Your game started that. Okay, don't come here acting like, oh, it's God of War 3's fault, which it is. But God of War 3 is just following what God of War 2 had set up. All right, who was the director of God of War 2, Corey? Huh? Who was it? Maybe you'd know him. His name was Cory Barlog. You know, perhaps you know the guy. Whose fault is that? Okay, and you were a supervisor. You were a narrative supervisor in God of War 3, I think, or he was still involved in God of War 3 in one way or another. So whose fault is that? Huh?
Conversation like that, you just like rip your head off. Like, how do you feel? And you just rip your head off. Like there's one dimension to this character which was awesome as the anti-hero of the first game, but it didn't really grow. We didn't go anywhere with it.
Listen, Corey, you made perhaps one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. But you're so wrong about that. That's such a bad point. Like, imagine making a game like God of War 3 with a character like Kratos. Imagine making God of War 3 and the result of it is that it gaslights even the directors of the games themselves, the games that they themselves directed, into thinking that Kratos from Greece was a one-dimensional character. Just because of how much impact God of War 3 had in the collective consciousness, that, you know, the collective image of Kratos changed so heavily after God of War 3 released that it gaslit everyone into thinking that Kratos was a one-dimensional character when it's in fact not the case at all. And I cannot blame them because most of the character development for Kratos as a that makes him be not be one-dimensional happens outside of the main trilogy, except for maybe God of War 1. God of War 2 doesn't explore Kratos as a character at all, and God of War 3 only does it at the end, at the very end of the game. At which point it falls on deaf ears because Kratos has been not is because Kratos in God of War 3 is one dimensional for most of it. Right until the very end when he changes slightly at the end of God of War 3. But most people don't finish the games that they start. So most people are just gonna get the impression, rightfully so, that Kratos is just this guy that's always angry and just kills shit. Which is why I kind of have a almost personal vendetta, I want to say, against God of War 3 because it did damage that is close to irreparable damage to Kratos' image in the collective consciousness, if you will. Like even the director of one of the games sees Kratos as a one-dimensional character. With, if anything, you would think that he he would see it very differently. But that's just how big of an impact the dog shit storytelling of God of War 3 had on Kratos' image.
First day back was at Penn Station in Santa Monica. Everybody was doing prototypes, they were doing concept art, and they had kind of a
It is incredible what
internal 70
how
idea.
much they managed to change Kratos' image.
I was very excited, partly because I had been
Even
on
in
God of
one
War 1,
game,
2, and
because
3,
his
so
image
I was
changed forever after 2018, and just Ragnarok just solidified that. So yes, it is honestly incredible that they managed to do such a 180 of how people see Kratos for the most part.
ready for something new. And I was very excited that it was going to be futuristic. They're going to have guns. We're going to do something completely different.
Internal 7, they were in pre-production for probably close to 36 months. Shortly after that period, they needed to inherit the Ascension team and really put the pedal to the metal.
This studio is the DNA of God of War. As we start to push this thing forward, you guys are focusing pretty much 100% on this other project that will be our new original IP. But yeah, the first time was
This makes
getting
me sad.
everybody
It
up
always
there.
makes me
While
sad
they
when
were
a
still
game
working on the other
studio like
project,
Santa
I
Monica,
think
for
it was
example,
a lot of
only
people
has
were
like
wondering what we were doing
one
because it was a
IP.
small team and it was just high vision, like
Like
what
they,
are we gonna do?
like I feel
Really
like
kind of just
they're almost
throwing a
like
bunch of stuff at the
stuck
board.
with that one IP.
Leadership had made some decisions around the growth of the studio and how we would remain competitive. And one of those decisions was turning ourselves into what we called a 1.5 team. And that would mean that you would have two larger IP development going on within the roof of Santa Monica Studio, and those teams would share resources back and forth.
And the theme of the day is trying to keep quiet during the tour. Lots of reverb in there.
So we have a whole area. Offices will come along here. Offices will be along this wall. Over on this side, we're gonna have the focus test room right over here.
Incubation team, we just walked through the new
Incubation team? What does that mean?
Recording studio set up.
green room for the talent that comes in to record for our games.
And as you come this way, having a projection screen that will be able to come down.
Incubation team? Hello?
All hands in this space, again, similar to what we do in Studio A.
Executive boardroom for meetings.
As you're winding, you can look over the railing. It's a really different perspective on the space as a whole. That's my guy.
Everyone applaud Shannon for her great tour guide work.
Say hello.
I'm watching the documentary of about the production of God of War 2018, the game that we just finished. Not just finished. I finished it up like maybe an hour ago at this point.
You guys are totally overwhelmed, like
I don't know.
with how incredibly large this place is. But I think it just shows that Sony has a really deep commitment
Also,
to Santa Monica Studios.
did you not go to
and they
school,
want this place to
or
grow,
am
want
I
you guys to be
tripping?
someplace special.
Because if you didn't, that's kind of based.
Opportunities like this don't come very often. I'm very honored to be here with you guys today.
She just woke up.
This
Based.
team that is going to be the future of Sony Santa Monica. Cheers.
Yeah, but you kind of missed a long rant I had about God of War 3.
You want me to talk about what it would be like if it failed?
Well, I mean, yeah, just
Yeah.
like it, really where it comes from is
Yeah.
what's at stake, because it's like
Yeah.
that's part of the business. You know,
It
what's
is
at
part of the business, and you know, if any franchise were to fail on on an epic scale, like just not deliver at all, of course there'd be ramifications.
Concord, or whatever the name of that game was, that it was online game and it didn't even last a month, and they already announced that it's gonna die this month.
Sony-owned exclusive developer, founded in 1999, is best known for its God of War games. The extent of the damage remains unclear, though there are indications that one of the projects the studio was working on has been canceled alongside this round of layoffs. Sony has provided the following statement to IGN. SCEA can confirm that we have completed a reduction in workforce at Santa Monica Studio.
You know, I think it ended up being a dream that died, literally, in that moment.
It's one of the hardest things you'll ever do in development is when you sink your heart and soul into something and you realize it's not coming together the way we wanted it to. We need to shift gears and restart. That was kind of the abyss for that team.
So that was pretty devastating in many ways. You know, one of the many big appeals of coming here was to work on a new IP on a small team. So I actually joined that in 17 when it was about 20 people. So that was a very, very difficult time for me. So yeah.
But for us, we kind of had our heads down. We were just like, okay, we had a timeline, and that timeline
Bro,
felt
look at
pretty
that.
good.
Look at that fucking concept
Kinda had
art,
our heads
bro.
down.
Look
We were
at
just
it.
like, okay, we had a
Look. Oh my god. Trying to figure out how his fucking beard would look. Like, oh my dude, that, I love this kind of shit. I kind of want the 2018 art book. Not gonna lie.
timeline, and that timeline felt pretty good. That other game was going. We were kind of like, okay, cool, we'll kind of trail them, draft, know when we can get people on. And then when things were not working out, and kind of the big sort of halt happened on the project, we had to suddenly say, we're about to get 110 people. And I had to figure out how to keep them busy and figure out now, beyond just the concept of the game, but how are we gonna, what's the new pipeline? What's the engine? It was in a dire position, right? Because you're in that state where you don't have anything to keep people busy. But we were in no way ready for 110 or 120 people that we inherited.
We were just trying to like basically do mental push-ups to be ready for the team. And then all of a sudden they just got delivered on our doorstep about 8 to 9 months early.
Dude, that's
And
gotta
it's like,
suck, right? You have
what are
nothing
we
for
gonna do now?
them to
And
do.
They're just scrambling.
You just
you know?
have.
And then there's a lot of mistrust right out of the gate because they're like, what have you guys been doing over here? You don't know what game we're making? And we're like, you guys are like early.
It was very difficult, but we had to push on, you know, and I think we had to find the positivity out of it and figure out how we can kind of collect everybody again.
I think for me it was just that, again, perseverance of coming in here and putting one foot in front of the next to make sure that tomorrow is a good day for everyone.
We have been through some pretty tough times here, but we are confident in our foundation and we're building on that. We are in a reset phase with the new studio.
This probably won't make the final cut, but I like this location. I prefer this. The new, this, you know, this will all be lovely, but this is I'm fond of this place.
It's pretty bittersweet. It's sad in some ways to be leaving the studio. You know, it's such a great place where so many great games are made.
This big open collaborative space, we realized we couldn't keep it throughout the whole building and have that same feel, so moving makes sense.
It feels like a new chapter. We're making a new style of game. You know, it's going to be a good symbolic break and a new beginning.
New generation, new facility, new logo, all coming together here and now. And it starts the future of the business that we so love.
Well, the business is growing, and we feel face-to-face communication and dialogue is really critical to our collaborative nature.
Sorry, I opened up.
We'll miss
Sorry, this is unrelated to anything, but I opened up a Blue Sky and I'm hit with massive fucking boobs on on you know, on a fucking drawing. And yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, dude.
Some things
Like
about
I don't
the
understand why
building.
you
We
would
went through
make
a
them
lot
so
there,
big.
but
Like
I think this is
that's
like
not.
I feel
I don't think
re-energized.
that's
To be
hot.
honest, I feel
Making them
like I just
so
feel
like
pumped up
the
for
same
whatever's gonna be
size as
next.
the entire rest of the
The
body, bro.
inspiration is
That
definitely
shit's
in the
not
building
hot.
now.
How do
I
you
mean,
think
we
that's
have to
hot?
step up and make something fantastic because we're in a fantastic place.
For me, I wasn't coming to work at Sony, I was coming to work on that franchise. You know, when I played God of War 3, I was so excited about it. I just wanted to be part of that.
Shameful.
You know, if you're making
You
a
wanted to be a
fighting
part of God of War 3? You wanted to be a part of God of War 3? That's shameful, bro. Sad. I'm sad for you.
game or a sports game,
No one else sees
you
the
build a
game as
team
I do.
around
Not
what
even
you
the
need.
directors.
And we had a team
Bro.
of people who
Crazy.
love God of War and a team of people who want to build that kind of game.
You know, honestly, for me, I totally thought that we had to throw it all out and we had to find a new hook for this game, something that could anchor everything that we were doing, but something that could also show that there's some change in all of it. And I'm not as creative as I would love to believe, so I always just pull things directly from my life. So I thought it was a totally clever idea to have Kratos be a dad and try to actually be a dad rather than use it as like a cutaway cinematic to describe whatever past he had. It is such a departure for Kratos when the first thing you talk about is him being a dad, right? And his previous experience with being a dad was, you know, murdering his family. And that definitely gives people pause. I think the remainder, or the rest of the studio, the rest of the team, we had really worked together, this core group of like 11 people, to find the best sort of version of what we were
Who's
talking about.
Corey? Corey's voice? Yeah.
Initially, it wasn't even going to be his kid. Like, I think the first pitch I gave was that we wouldn't even know what was happening. So it was like Kratos walking through the desert, because we were, in my mind, still doing Egypt initially. Wind, sand blowing all over the place as he's kind of crawling through.
Yeah,
And
I
then
agree.
kind of
His
stands
voice
on a
is
crest
nice.
over a dune and checks out this really fantastic, like, this ancient city. And then he kind of turns around and then says, "All right, follow me." And then we kind of reveal that there's a kid there.
We have a long journey ahead.
At least
I
not
think it
not
was
not in the first pitch.
Very little. It just at least got the spark. And then that was like, oh, wait, you know, we should do this. We should try this. We should do this.
I mean, it was Egypt first. Of course, it changed a lot.
I was all in on some of it, but the sun thing, like, not at first. Definitely not at first. Just mainly because, like, from my perspective, it's like I'm trying to think of, like, combat and what we can do next, and then I see this tiny kid running around Kratos, and I'm like, my God, it's like all he's gonna do is slow him down, all he's gonna do is make things hard, and nobody wants that in the game.
Rolling. You ready to kill a deer? Get your first knife?
Yeah.
Get in combat?
There he is, dude.
Probably do some extra combat stuff. I think you're also gonna jump off of a box into John's arms. So, we just need you to do a backflip. Can you do a backflip?
Actually, yes.
Really? I was totally kidding. You can do a backflip?
Yes, I actually
Wow.
You can tell how little he was in that footage compared to
When I
well,
first did the audition, I thought it was a
here,
movie.
for example.
Because it was just like some dialogue right there, and I was like, okay, it's just like a movie. And we just did like a fire scene or something like that, which I barely remember.
No, we didn't do history today.
But you do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Basically, when we actually present the game to the executives, This screen will be sitting on the television. It'll just be your face sitting at the fire, looping. And I'll be talking to them, and then when we actually start the game, I'll press a button, and that's when you'll hear your dad call you. So I'll press the button, and it'll be like, boy. So it'd be kind of cool.
And then I get the role, and then I go to like San Diego or something like that, and then all of that, and I'm like, wait, what? And it's like a game, and it's God of War, and I'm like, what? And I'm like super excited, but I was like really confused. And it was just a bunch of emotions going through me.
This doesn't go on Facebook, by the way, or the internet ever.
Bro says Facebook.
What do you got?
Gotta go like here.
Yeah. You just gonna? That's how you do it? Yeah. Okay, right into the belly.
Or this. Yeah. I actually did that yesterday, where I'm supposed to get really mad at Kratos.
Anger.
Gah!
More.
More?
More.
Old people, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I just scream really loud. It's really funny.
Okay, Sonny. Loop.
Boy.
The kicking the cube. I don't know why that's funny. Kicking a little gray cube.
So remember that you just killed that thing. It's not alive anymore. If it's got kids, they're all alone. So think through that. It sucks. I know, right? Use that. Okay.
Imagine having to tell like a kid that like, yeah, that thing is dying. It had a family. You killed it. You're killing it.
There it is!
Quiet.
The vision for getting that kind of narrative tone, no camera cuts, like getting all that stuff up and running, especially as well with like a buddy AI
they
with
knew.
the son, and having him lead the way properly, having him kind of move correctly, and I mean the vision was so clear, but it was also pretty ambitious. And at that time, we didn't really have a lot of that working.
It was fucking bad. It was just a mess, right? It was like 12 different ideas, all at once. It was too much, and nobody was really sort of giving an inch.
Okay, well,
Bald,
now what does
yep.
that mean? Well, that means you go back to the drawing table and you do it again. And, we've had even, I think, a shoe visit a little while ago in March where the second he left the room, I was like, that was not good. There's something that in his facial expression that is telling us there's an issue here. And then, Shannon calls a little while later and says, Shu had some notes.
He was not happy, but I don't think I read exactly how unhappy he was. I was not very perceptive on that one, and it was Carlo who ran into him, and Shuhei starts telling him, I was horrified how bad it was.
I think the team, rightfully so, gets nervous when they hear like, oh, Shu's playthrough, was not all positive, right? And people start to say, well, what does this mean? What does this mean? And it means we gotta solve this problem, right? Like we do every single day. And
like this is a really big guy in Sony, and he did not have a very good experience. And I still was under the impression it was not a very good experience, not horrified. Horrified how bad it was.
Like he did.
I think that he probably walked out of that room that first time going like, what the hell did we do? We just gave this guy a lot of money to make this game. Did we make a mistake?
Like, yeah, same.
Run. Run far away from me.
But you have changed. You're not a monster.
The hunt for Kratos was very difficult. We were probably a month away from giving up. We were like that close where everybody started having this pull me aside conversation. And you start thinking about the reality of this. Like, maybe this is not going to happen. Maybe you're not going to find the perfect person.
Here's what.
My agent had called me, and I wasn't really sold on auditioning for it. I know it sounds silly now. She's like, look, just read it. Just read the sides. And I read the sides, and I called my agent back, and I said, I thought you said this was a video game. You have seen what I am. And when you
Right?
lose control,
His jaw.
and the rage takes you, that is me in your blood, eating away at any goodness your mother may have passed on to you. It was literally like the test you do for a TV series or movie. Run. Run far away from me.
But you have changed. You're not a monster.
That is exactly what I am.
Not to me.
And it just, I couldn't wrap my head around
Mm-hmm.
how this would be in a video game.
Come on, Slowpoke.
This is not me leading.
Excellent. Very good. Right from the get-go, you can see him and Sonny had a really good chemistry. And, you know, he's huge. Ultra violence and sexism, that's God of War. Why aren't we doing that, right? People will say, Kratos can't grow. He's just this, like, anti-hero who just kills things and bathes in their blood. And
That reminds me of someone, a certain director called David Jaffe, who said, pretty much that about God of War in 2018 and especially in Ragnarok. David Jaffe, the supposed father, the creator of Kratos, said that shit. He thinks that about Kratos. Fucking idiot, bro.
like, you need to see a therapist.
Tell him.
But I think it was a necessity.
If I had my own instrument, it's probably the accordion, because it's weird. And most people think it's lame, but I think it's cool.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing?
I remember meeting Corey, and he told me the story of the game. I think we were there for like an hour and a half. And I felt like I was sitting around a campfire. Like I wanted to just like roast marshmallows and just like, and then what happened? It's the story that draws me musically. That's where I get ideas. And I realize like this game has a really well thought out story and character arc. And I just thought I have to be involved in this.
True. It does. It does indeed. You're spinning.
What is God of War? Is Kratos the mascot, or is Greek mythology the mascot? I was talking to several people from the European marketing groups, because I think what they saw is like, oh, you're just gonna make another God of War with angry Kratos, right? And they're like, that's just not a good idea. And I had talked about, potentially exploring other mythologies. And one of the guys had said, I just don't understand how that would work. What is Kratos gonna pop on a backpack and just walk to Scandinavia? That just seems weird. And I was like, oh, right at that time I realized, oh, well, he doesn't have a backpack, but yeah. Hello. Okay, wow, there we go. So they're gonna go out in the beginning of the game and fulfill the sort of dying wish of the mother. The mother wanted her ashes. She wanted to be burned and her ashes to be spread on the highest peak in all the realms. So that's kind of the driving force throughout the entire story, is that they are taking her ashes and heading to the highest peak. The overall theme of this is that the kid is going to teach Kratos how to be a human. Kratos is going to teach the kid how to be a god, right? Each of them has a piece of them missing, and they kind of help each other out on this buddy road trip movie. We are in the middle of nowhere right now. And we hear a hissing. There's the culprit. So, another adventure. Yeah, it was interesting, a cross-section of people too, because it was, we sent programmers, artists, Shannon, I think, went as well.
It's a panorama? You're doing a film.
This is serious.
Stuff.
I'm documenting.
You're documenting?
Ready, guys? We're getting ready. This is where it all begins. Cue the soundtrack.
Yay! We're going on a road trip!
We made it
Yay!
to New York so far. We're halfway there. You can see the people were much smaller back then. Luke would have been a giant compared to them. That's the way we dress when going to Reykjavik. Smartly.
Great.
Nordic thunder. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna get run over. Stood still.
HDR shimmering.
Like they went to the place basically.
So we're still here. The tires won't come off, so we called the farmer.
So we gotta dig in here.
Yeah. This is where we live now. Come find us.
There's so much life that's happening around you, and you can feel it almost in the terrain.
Yeah, like I think they
There's
pop
a number of really
popped a
special
wheel,
moments
I
there for
think.
me because of how magical the landscape is and the way that it just captures your soul. As I was looking around at the beauty of Iceland for the first time, it really hit me that the path that we were on was the right path. I could see the game for the first time, truly in my heart.
Right? It would be so cool, but also stressing, like really fucking stressing.
Ljóst hamri að himni. Ljóst hamri að himni.
Right?
The
Choir.
Icelandic language today is the closest language to Old Norse. What that means is a choir in Iceland would be able to read a phonetic spelling of Old Norse and do it correctly. So immediately all eyes were on Iceland as a possible place to do choir.
Dude, that guy's hair, insane. Yeah, that is really cool too. Speaking of, not the game, but of hair, Jumpin. So now you've seen me, right? What do you think I would look like if my hair was like straight?
I thought I was auditioning for Game of Thrones, I'm gonna be honest. I was
Instead
pulling
of,
on
you know,
a major Lady Stark moment with my monologue, and I was like, this is my moment. Everybody. We're all in. It felt like a beautiful cinematic piece about father and son and mother and longing and relationships and with these gods and goddesses, and it was really exciting.
So they're going to meet Freya
okay.
in a meet cute, really. She is going to
Should I dye it?
give them a little bit more information
Like, should
on
I
the world, help guide them
dye
to where
it
they need to go, but also kind
with
of
a
start
color?
to create this relationship with both
What do you
Kratos
think?
and the son that we kind of build throughout the entire game. She will send them off towards the mountain, and you get attacked like right away. She's totally
Also,
not
Swim, since you're here, what do you
to
think
send you
too?
into a really bad place. It's a very hostile world that you're in. The gunfire is very exciting. It's all part of the experience.
I am not gonna bleach my hair.
While we may not end up doing
Hell
some of
no.
these exact things, I think it's cool to kind of get the tactile feel of these things so that we can kind of imagine a little bit of what it was like to live like people in the pre-Viking era.
Wait, they have guns and we have knives?
Yeah. Survival.
Ow.
Watch for poison oak!
Can I not dye like like a dark color on top of it? Can I not just do that?
You pay attention to your task, but you'd also be paying attention to your perimeter. There'd always be someone watching.
Does it have to be dyed like for real? For real?
a creepy camera guy. I know. But whatever you do, you have to make sure you can get into it and then still close it up and keep yourself insulated.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't want it to be like fully dyed. I just want to like my like the
Is to make sure that you don't have any widowmakers,
you know.
things that can fall and kill you. Yeah, come help. You can do it.
So if it gets like fucked up, I can just cut the parts that are dyed and then I just wait until it regrows, like purple, because obviously.
You want to help with the rest of it?
Wow. Oh my god.
Can you imagine? I just said like, oh, green, neon green.
All right, so I will call playback.
Position to get him in position.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. On top of black hair, yeah. So it looks like dog shit, bro.
Holy crap, this is exciting. This is our first day.
I have to pee.
Really? Now?
Me as fuck. Me as fuck. Me as fuck. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Have to piss? Maybe. I may need to piss.
Do not make me pull this volume over.
I won't.
I often make bad decisions and get myself in trouble, so it'll be perfect. I'll be like, look, what did you expect?
Are you talking about work too?
Yeah. See? It's all around. TV?
What is
Yes,
that,
try
David?
see
What
this
is
in
that?
action. All right. It's a big influencing factor. And I think as I was growing up in the earlier games, the family was sort of the individual extended family. My family lived farther away from me, so I was a lot more separated from them. So the work was in the entire family. Now, I have them intermixing.
Like I had my daughter during production, and just the willingness to work around my schedule of having a newborn, and I had to take maternity leave in the middle of production, and
Alright, so hold on. Sorry to interrupt the amazing video, but so I kind of just wanna do this with it. Boom. Not really fully diet, just like maybe like the tip, I guess. Yeah. Basically.
well, I know. So I came back.
I have two daughters, and a 4-year-old
So
and 6-year-old.
so if it just looks bad,
Sophia, hi,
I
Olivia.
just
I'm expecting, yes.
cut that shit and
It'll ring.
it'll regrow. And I'll be fine.
And they're gonna be acting over there. And then it's gonna be on the TV.
TV?
Yes, TV. Even in the earlier games, that's how I kind of rooted myself in the first story, was writing the first few drafts with my dad.
I mean, I wouldn't see. I don't want to dye.
struggle of Kratos
I don't want
and
to
Zeus
bleach my
as
full
sort of
hair, but
father-son
if I
story,
but if I
this
can
father-son
just
story
do
is
it like
told
the
from that different
if I
angle,
can
the
just
son becoming the father.
can I just bleach the tip?
I am a little
So, like the
OCD, so
tips
I'm going to take some of this.
and like do
Oh,
it.
you like that? Okay, good. Oh, that's fantastic. I don't know
Imagine,
why.
maybe you can.
I'm taking a little bit of this. Not certain what I'm going to do with it yet.
Farting is allowed in the volume.
Listen, I'm stupid about these things. Okay.
If you need to fart, go next door.
Thank you, everybody. Welcome back. We are going to 0M1, main theme.
Hold on 1 second, everyone. Sorry.
I was playing around with just this melody. And at the last minute, I was like, it's so simple that I almost wrote it by accident. It was the last thing I did in sketching that theme. But I mean, I've come to really love it. And I think its simplicity is what makes it so powerful. And it represents Kratos. He's a man of few words. His theme should be a theme of few notes.
Face.
Here we go.
Huh?
Kratos isn't the most verbal guy. It's not that he's not intelligent, because he was a general. He was very intelligent, but he's very efficient with what he says and when he feels like something needs to be said. And so with Kratos, it's like when a grunt can do, that's kind of his wheelhouse. Because he can convey a lot of emotion from kind of thing.
That was good.
Thank you.
It's really good. Sometimes I will on set be referencing him. What is this one again? I'm like, oh, yeah. It's phenomenal.
E3 is a big opportunity for media to get a glimpse into what's
2006,
going on with
bro.
the various
The
software as well as
haircuts.
hardware.
It's bigger than Oscar.
Ancient ass
It's a chance
haircuts.
where you get all these, you get all developers, you get all studios, everyone's just a fan of games.
I drove around for an hour looking for a parking space. I had forgotten how fantastic E3 is. Fuck that. I'm looking forward to seeing people's responses back to this thing.
When I was 3.
But seeing the crowds is definitely an inspiring thing. Hello, this is the first of many diaries that I'm going to make during the...
What are you doing? You're not investing in property?
I haven't, it's been 3 years on this
Bro,
project.
what are you doing?
We are a month from our E3 demo alpha, which is the first E3 demo we're ever going to do. The art director, who's been on the project from the beginning and actually been at Sony for over 10 years, is having his last day today, which is the reason I'm probably starting to do these things. So that I can outwardly seem like I'm totally fucking fine with it, but inwardly then I can be completely questioning what the fuck is going to happen. Can we crank this Freedom Rock out? Because this is... What is it?
He seems neat. Yeah, maybe. Oh, now you're going to school? Bye, have a good one. Hopefully you'll survive. You're gonna have to tank that.
That dumb hammer doesn't scare me. Oh, no!
Have a good one, boo.
Boy!
What's that, Thor?
Your mother's knife. It belongs to you now.
What for?
A test.
So being like 2 weeks away from E3, you know, we haven't really talked about or shown anything about our game. So like, it's like a pressure cooker right now, you know, we're like all boiling with excitement.
Bro, the reveal was so high.
Clear your mind.
Immediately when we show the E3 demo, you're going to see a lot of introduction of story elements that weren't in these games before. And I know that, you know, some fans may have liked the just pure, like, just kill, 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 fight, fight, fight. Yeah.
Fair enough, but bro, That's kind of shallow.
Well, I don't know how they will react, but I'm excited about finding out soon.
Like everybody's probably a little tired, a little stressed, a little freaked out. You know, this is the first time after a very long time we're going to show anything to the world. So I hope people are just happy to see the change.
Oh man. So I think I've been rehearsing that demo for a month. And it's just 9 minutes, but it's, to me, the most important 9 minutes of this game. Because that's the one where either everybody's gonna go,
Bro, if
what the fuck are you doing?
I guess.
What the fuck are you doing? That's awesome.
But the reaction to when the reviews came out is recorded,
The answer is gonna be
and
here. It truly
he starts
is
like
the cat
crying.
is alive and dead at the same time right now.
Being this guy in this moment must have felt so fucking cool.
Ah. I like that. No, I'm gonna picture myself naked.
Yeah, the whole game is just so good.
You want to say bye-bye to Papa?
He wants to open that door.
Come on. Give Papa a big hug.
It's Spider-Man, dude.
We've seen so much in the last 20 minutes, and we haven't even started.
I know. So many exclusives. So
Yeah,
much
they
more to come.
played
I'm excited to be
along with
surprised. I don't know what's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna happen.
so he's gonna go a live gameplay like demo,
I love you. Mwah.
and the orchestra is going to play along to the gameplay. That's like the idea. They're gonna do the soundtrack of the thing live for the gameplay.
Hold.
My wife talks about she doesn't come home from work being a stay-at-home parent. She's constantly immersed in work. And I'm like, I kind of feel the same way. And I should be able to separate from it, but I have this like problem where my brain will not disengage. It was last night. It was 3 in the morning and I'm like, I really need to sleep. I have to sleep. And I just could not stop tossing and turning and
What are you doing?
going over both the positive and negative scenarios, you know, and one of them was trying to convince myself, you know, the positive scenario, and the other one was just worming its way in like an earworm, you know, like they're all gonna laugh at you. Maybe not that exactly, but
Hi,
I
everyone.
think
Oh my
it's
God,
better.
thank you,
I
thank
like
you. That's so
Ragnarok
awesome. When I saw
better
it
than
yesterday, I was with
2018.
Corey and Yumi and Kevin, and I said, you guys are just so close to this that you don't see
In my
how
humble
absolutely
opinion,
phenomenal it is. And
as
it's just
apparently the authority in
very
God of
much so.
War in this
wow, that's
case.
great. This is a new direction. You know, gamers, I feel, have grown up the way that I have grown and the team has grown. We've all kind of moved to this next phase.
Like, think
of
about it.
gaming.
I did say that I almost like cried like really during the ending of 2018 right now. And like
have
I'm
no
telling you,
idea how people are gonna respond.
Ragnarok breaks me. Like no, I cry. I cry at Ragnarok.
Anything that anybody could say on the internet is still tame compared to what goes on inside here. But now there's so many more people at stake. It's a team. I don't want to let them down. I think there's nothing we can do now. It's already done, so I have faith. that people are going to enjoy this. And then I won't have faith, and I will have faith, and I won't have faith, and I'll just... And Yumi. You should get footage of them. Shannon and Yumi. There you go. Get in there. Get up in there, right in Yumi's face. No one wants to watch you tape them. They want to look at you. All right, so this is
White man glasses conference. Yep.
Oh my God, it's amazing. Can't believe we're here.
It's a crazy day. Corey Barlog on the big stage.
It's like 4 years in the making.
Yeah. Woohoo! So in terms of going in?
Yumi wants the camera off.
All right, we're done with the camera.
Press conference. Absolutely.
You're right. It's like old.
See, now I can leak something and
Old-
it will be
old
okay.
person
Today's
funky.
the day that the leak's coming out.
How are you getting in?
I have no idea.
Do you have a hat?
Huh?
Do you have like a hat, a cap or anything?
You could not wear anything that identifies you as Santa Monica Studio. You can't talk about the studio when we were there. It was crazy.
Like, think about it. They cannot have anything on that identifies them from being from the studio, right?
See, now I
Because
can leak something.
it would leak. And
See, now
look at the guys
and it
fucking
will be okay. 'cause
look
today's
what
the
he's
day that
wearing, bro.
I have no idea. Huh?
Look at that. Like, it's just
Do you have like a hat, a cap or anything?
the thing is you cannot see it in this angle, but earlier, hold on. Here maybe.
And Yumi.
It literally says right there, Santa Monica Studio. It has the name of the fucking studio. And like he's not supposed to have that shit on.
Corey Barlog in terms of going in?
Yumi wants the camera off.
Absolutely.
Will be okay because.
Hold on.
Huh?
Do you have like a hat, a cap or anything?
Okay, there we go.
You could not wear anything that identifies you as Santa Monica Studio. You can't talk about the studio when we were there. It was crazy.
Oh, good point. I didn't really think of it that way. Yeah, I'll put this on. I have a hoodie. I can go Unabomber style. I think this is more for me. thinking that
He can go what style? I'm sorry?
And what a world we live in when I think that.
And even then, the hoodie he puts on has PlayStation on the it says PlayStation on the thing. At least it is less noticeable, and it would make more sense. Yeah, this is just the theme of the game, I think. It's like the main theme.
Welcome, guys. 2016 Sony press conference.
You're amazing at this.
Okay, tell me how nervous you are right now.
I had Richard on one side of me, and I had some random stranger on the other side of me. I want to lean over and be like, I know what this is. I know what this is.
What? What?
Roar! That dumb hammer doesn't scare me. Boom! Oh no!
Boy.
Stop.
Good.
Boy. Your mother's knife. It belongs to you now.
What for?
A test. She taught you to hunt, yes?
Yes, sir.
This was so hype.
Then show me what you know. Feed us.
That was straight up paralyzing. I was literally paralyzed, full chills, entire body.
Then show me what you know. I am hungry.
Ho, 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 whoa, whoa.
Holy shit.
Whoa, whoa.
Dreamers.
Hold up.
They're just like me for real.
What the? No, no. Oh!
I literally got to like raise my arms and hear that sound as he stepped out.
I am hungry.
I get chills even thinking about it. It was truly a once in a lifetime experience.
Very rarely in life do you get.
I was so fucking gagged, bro. You had no idea.
You know, feed us. You know, it's like...
Kratos! Got him fucking whooped! Oh my god! Some of my friends are like, yeah, but also kind of like jealous at the same time. And then like some of my friends are like really happy for me, like, bro, like I saw you in like God of War trailer. It was like so crazy, and they're like freaking out. And I was like, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
That is awesome. Oh my god! Oh. Holy shit!
What are they hunting?
You are hunting deer.
No, but what is Kratos doing in a Viking style game?
Which way?
Your hunt. You tell me.
Kratos in the axe! Oh my god!
Oh no, they didn't.
No. Fuck gameplay.
Which was incredibly ambitious, right? Corey's gonna play the game while we perform the score live to the gameplay, not a pre-rendered video.
Nah, bruh. Nah, son. Oh my god, they're actually going into the gameplay.
It was section
Like, bro,
to
when
section.
so like when the DLC, when God of War Valhalla, the DLC for God of War Ragnarok was revealed, I was just watching, right? And like I started fucking like screaming and like jumping and shit, bro. And that was just for the DLC for a game that had already come out. Like, bro, you don't imagine how how I felt about this shit.
Worrying to some degree about just how it will play.
Punch him in the fucking face, son! Holy shit!
Will Corey hit it? Will he get the mantle? Will the
And same
sun
when
move the way he
Ragnarok
wants it to move?
was like announced, I was like, dude, I couldn't wait.
And we were literally
Like I,
going section to section.
like so you know, it released like a certain day, and I was like, I stayed up waiting for the clock, for the date to go from whatever day to change the day, and I was like, so I could play. I was just staring at the timer going down, bro. I was there on release the second I could play it. I played it.
We'd be like, and then Andrew and I would be like, yeah.
I was so fucking excited. I'm excited now. I want to replay it on PC, dude.
That have ever been shown at E3.
And that's just this little tiny piece of what this game is gonna be.
Oh my
team really got together and really delivered on something that is very hard to do.
This game is gonna be good.
Yes, sir.
This game is gonna be so fucking good.
Yes, sir, dude. It's gonna be so fucking good. You're so right.
Now, you are ready.
For what?
A new beginning.
Yo, dragons! Dude, I can't right now.
Actual cinema, dude. Yeah.
Please welcome to the stage, Sean Layden.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone, and welcome. What a way to start the show, huh? The live demo of God of War.
Nice angle, dude.
Oh, that's good. It's recording.
As he's walking towards his office. There you go. Dan.
Yeah. You can tell.
Everybody's telling me, my gut is telling me, what we did on E3 doesn't scale, right? We took so much time out of the project to make that awesome. That doesn't scale to a full-sized game.
You know, but the scary thing was, like, we showed 10 minutes and 45 seconds or something, and it took a year and a half to get there. And now we have a year and a half left, essentially. And we have, like, 30 hours to make. And you're kind of scratching your head, like, how is that humanly possible?
How do you skip all those different stages? Are you using bookmarks?
It did.
No,
Yeah.
it's called Denny. So yeah, this is actually not correct anymore.
It's unbelievable.
No,
I can't keep up with all this shit.
Anything we have to say, we usually say it. So, and I think that's what makes the team work. You know, you don't settle for crap that you see. If you see crap, then you identify it and you say it right to the person's face, hopefully with fists and a bat in your hand to make sure that they change it. Yeah. And yeah, basically you just talk it out and you just figure out like how to make it better, because usually it gets better.
We'll do it. Yeah, we're just gonna do it in effect and just a little swap.
Funny is this very.
We could definitely make her disappear.
Exactly
No, I know we can warp her. Whether we can make her turn into a bird in gameplay.
I love to see that.
Yeah, me too.
He's a good meeting. All right, guys. Never mind. I gotta go do something.
Yeah, he's got things.
Hey.
Why apparently? Good morning. All right, I'm going this way. All right. Everyone will steal your soul.
I have almost 30 people in my department, and artists tend to be a little bit introverted, dramatic, read into things, very sensitive. Because, you know, you're an artist. That's natural. It's all okay. But every single person that I need to deal with needs to be dealt with in a different way.
If everything goes right, then I feel that I can get all of the stuff in. But as you can see, like I was just showing you stuff and there's a bunch of stuff.
We're gonna leave now because everything's going wrong.
For me, at least, I think a big part of it is maintaining.
Really?
With the team of our size, the ideas are constantly flowing.
That's
There's
funny.
So much feedback. There's so many things that need to be done.
That's funny as
Sometimes
fuck.
you just want to, you know, go to each individual person and say, stop thinking, just do this, right? Like, don't look at all these other things. Just look at this and do this. And you can't do that because you know the other things.
Bullying?
Are also
I'm
pretty
not
valuable.
bullying you.
Which would
I just think
simulate
that's
that if
funny.
you come to it at exactly the wrong phase, that's what would happen.
I don't blame
So
you
I'll
though.
try-
I
I'll
feel
try
I kind of feel the
to
same
see
way.
if that fixes it in that case, or see if it just has him like
Go straight in a line, yeah.
yeah. And if that's the case, then check it in.
Well,
Like, I don't know about now, but at some point I did also kind of want to work like that. It's just like, you know, that seems easy.
The Draga reveal should work. And eventually it just came down to like, I have a plan for this, leave me alone. I've got an idea here, go away.
Translating the room, digging up the thing, so.
It's a struggle to try to sort of unlock like
Yeah.
this
Perfect for the
understanding of
autism,
process and
actually.
how all the
When I do
pieces
the exact
and
same
how the
thing every
players
day,
are
that's
going to
perfect for
understand
my
the final product that you're
autism.
delivering.
like
more on that? Are you pushing further on these?
There's bugs like you saw, like the
No, like genuinely, like routine. We just follow our routine. That's perfect.
Right now on the
So it's cleanup.
Probably the most challenging thing is just people
That's
love this
perfect for
character so
me,
much,
autism.
and there is a lot of pressure to make sure that those people feel like we're doing that character who's so important to them justice, while still evolving him, because he couldn't stay in the one place that he was. And right now, once you go in there and you have all the doors around you, you don't know how the hell to get back out to the bridge. Right now, the only doors that are in there lead to realms. Right? Are you with me? Oh my God, your AI broke.
Yes. I had a firmware update just now.
Dude, fucking nerds, bro.
Sincerely,
I
like,
guess you
after
kind
a
of have
party
to.
that just
You
appeared in
have
your
to be a
house, 'cause now I
nerd
feel
to
like I just
make
wanna show up
video
every
games,
once
I
in a while
guess.
and leave you new lawn ornaments. Oh, I'm gonna do that. That sounds fun.
Like, bro goes, "Your AI, bro," and the other, and he replies like, "I had a firmware update." Like, bro, fucking nerds.
Really, that was the
Holy.
inspiration for Freya's house.
Oh my God, that's what it is.
Look!
It's all right.
Is he friendly?
So this is gonna start filling in all the points in which we meet you, and you're gonna be going with Kratos and the Sun to take them from the mountain all the way to Alfheim.
Right
When
on.
you meet them in your house, all the different circumstances throughout the game,
Yeah.
where we need actually your voice versus my voice or Carlo's voice. You know, where you have really bad stand-in dialogue right now.
So where are we doing? So this lamb's crest.
So these first two lines here, at this point now, the player can still roam around your house.
Oh, right. And I'm like, come on, get it already. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful. You better work, right?
Fine. Lamb's cress. I'm a fucking god of war.
That's amazing. I hope you guys keep that in there.
Yeah, obviously they're gonna keep that there.
Trying to hit
Okay,
alpha.
sorry.
It's like a big deadline.
Bro, look at the difference, dude. Look at that shit, bro.
It's like a big deadline for our games. So.
Yeah.
Good. What you a big time motherfucker now because you can do movies and shit? Save some of that money, dog. Who is it? Who are you working with?
Nicole Kidman, Colin Farrell.
Oh, good. So nobody bigger than me. I mean, good to see you. Have you missed me?
No, not really.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Come on, man. It's okay. It's okay to love, dog. You gotta, don't forget that. It's okay to love. Love is first, followed closely by hate and divorce and alimony. Those are the things we teach kids on set.
Yours, where? Yeah, let's do this. Where is that?
It's in the pit. It's in the pit.
He is, bro. I love him dearly.
Without Jason.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't need him, right?
How deep can your voice go?
Pretty deep.
Okay, good. You're playing Jason today.
Great.
So do we think the plan is to always have like the word Valkyrie written behind her, just so you're clear?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That was your vision, right?
It was. I just didn't realize that you guys were able to really achieve it. Jason,
I did a terrible.
what are your thoughts on the Valkyrie?
Valkyrie? I don't know. I haven't looked at the Valkyrie yet, so I don't know. I hear it's awesome.
It is pretty awesome. I would not want to be the character following this meeting. I don't want to be the next character.
That's what we're not
because
gonna show
boy,
any more
oh boy, the bar has been set, ladies and gentlemen.
Now I don't
and
know
it's
who
high.
to throw under this
Right.
bus.
Philly team. I mean,
Now
you
got
kind of.
Valkyrie and
I mean,
final boss.
you kind of have to. I think it's good to have a good vibe on the team.
Progress stuff. I'm actually the first, so I've heard I'm the first woman in the combat design team at the studio ever in the history of the studio. And when I heard that, I went, oh, that's actually really cool. That's not scary. It's cool.
However you want to start, it's your meeting. You go.
So this is the witch.
Oh my god, bare-chested Kratos, dude. Did you see it?
I think my generation, there was definitely a lot less women in video games. But when I see the younger generation, there's a much larger portion of the people applying in that are women now.
Right.
Yeah, she's in the perfect
If my hand wasn't there, you would have hit me in the nuts.
She was like
Good, you deserve it.
in their defense, you do deserve it.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, I can't really disagree.
In his defense, he can't help it.
Concerned about right now is just getting in the arena, and it looks good.
Yeah, the arena's
And these
there.
waves are not going to throw off combat at all.
Apparently not. I said.
So he will be meeting probably like a couple more times in terms of just brainstorming meetings and idea meetings. They're trying to schedule something for a hour and a half over lunches.
Okay.
So Shannon's going to be organizing that and be letting you know. But I think for her, it's a priority. Obviously, it can't step over any project meeting.
Yeah, because we have a
Yeah, apparently our project meeting is so important.
Smells like plastic? Probably.
There is just no way that this type of activity happens from any type of top-down endeavor. It is
No, not at all.
every single person, every day, right?
Yeah.
Kind of figuring it out. And it's like, again, like with your kids, you kind of equip them in the best way that you can, and then you got to solve it yourself. And for that freedom, you'll be accountable to it.
My mother said, everyone is smarter than you in something. And if you don't figure out what it is and learn from it, that's your fault.
Base.
You know, she taught me that every person I meet will have worth. And it's my duty to be open to receiving what people have to offer. You know, don't discount anyone.
It is a pretty good outlook on shit.
Do we have information on all of these playtesters? They are giving us nothing on their faces. Well, she's sort of, I think, in a resting happy face. She just seems happy the whole time, but everyone else is just like, thank God I'm getting $10.
Also, I this is unrelated to the video, but with counting this stream and the other ones across today, basically, I've streamed for like 12 hours in total. So like, yay!
I started in this industry. I always shudder when I say this, but I started in 1989 as a game tester at Sega. And when I finished school, I had no
I'm on
idea
the
that
grind,
they could test
dude.
games.
I'm on the
Jason is
fucking
gonna give you
grind.
a full presentation that breaks down all the combat, and then we're gonna let you play through.
I'm being watched for 12 hours, bro.
Incredible progress.
There was a small break for me to go eat, and
Like, you seem to
then
just adjust it very quickly.
a few other small breaks following crashes.
A lot to study, which is good also.
Yeah.
There's only a couple things on here.
You know, pick up and play. Addictive.
It's a
That's
good
how we
thing.
roll. What? Sorry, this is my director. She is actually guiding me through this entire
Yumi's
process.
like, you're already 4.5 minutes off schedule. Get on
Yeah.
schedule.
It's amazing. Thank you, Yumi. I will stay on this. That's true. She could be smiling beneath the frame. I'm gonna go with I believe she's smiling beneath the frame.
Can you get me a larger monitor? I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is a little small. This is not the executive monitor we normally have, so you'll have to slum it like the rest of us. Is he trying to hit the kid? He is. Yeah, he's trying to punch. He's good at killing. What are your predictions? Do you think they're going to give it really good
I mean,
scores?
it's fair.
Really bad scores?
You try to see what
That the lack
if
of
it
facial
if it
expression, I can't
reacts
tell
in some
where any
way.
of them are at. If they are enjoying it, if they're bored.
Dude,
Just see Derek. Derek, he just looks so professional.
So what do you guys think about the sun? Was it useful, not useful?
Yeah.
Very useful. Yeah.
He electrocuted guys. Without that, it'd be a nightmare.
I am not a blocker in God of War. Never have been.
Is that the old way, where if you just keep doing the combo and they've chosen to block, they will just keep blocking until you stop?
They will never stop until you either block rig them.
They're like the Terminator blocks.
And I don't want to babysit someone. That's the whole fun of being Kratos, is running through and mercilessly murdering people with fist weapons and hammers.
Yeah, we just have to make sure we're in agreement of like, okay, these are the possibilities and what.
Are we in agreement?
I don't know. We never talked about it. So.
What do you think?
That's the most satisfying thing, is when they dodge my attack. It's just not something I'm used to.
Oh yeah, turn it up, turn it up.
My question is, why didn't the sun ever get attacked? Because someone's just kind of like, hey, I'm here. I'm like your OP, like, freezer. Yeah.
OP freezer?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
No, but I get it, bro.
Here?
By freezer, she means that Atreus like can stun lock the enemies pretty easily, and he's pretty fucking OP. He's really overpowered by the end of it, which is good.
What is this?
Which is fun.
Craziness?
He's definitely on the OP side, but it's fun.
I did not know what that meant.
That's true.
During the playtest, I was
Really?
It was really OP to me.
So like it felt really like I didn't even have to pay attention to him, and he was just kind of like a fairy sitting on my shoulder, like
I think that's
shooting
best.
stunning arrows, and it was really overpowered, and it felt really cheap.
Like one thinks about that, and then, but if he did get attacked, like it would be very annoying.
Without the sun even being there. And so I feel like if like the sun is supposed to be like an integral part of like the game, then like he should have a role, and like the players should always be like actively aware of that, like as like a liability, or like maybe like having the sun like play a larger role in combat.
This is the all or nothing. It's everything. Like, we are literally all in on this game. You have to get 150 people who are very stubborn and passionate and creative to all see a similar picture that doesn't exist. And doubt is the demon that lives in the ear of every person in this industry. That is, to me, the biggest obstacle. Keeping everyone focused on the goal and not listening to that little demon in their ear that says, they're all gonna laugh at you and it's not gonna work, right? And it's like, I have the exact same thing in both ears constantly, but I'm still trying to steer people back. And, you know, you have to be able to trust each other that you can fail and openly fail together and still recover. Right? Otherwise, everybody just starts protecting what they're doing and nobody wants to share anything. A lot of what we're doing is not simply throwing every single thing out. It's looking at the DNA of what God of War is and finding out the mountain we had to climb to kind of change this franchise. It is the traditional sort of child coming of age, but it's also Kratos kind of coming of age. The idea of Kratos being a closet human being, right? Somebody who hides his humanity, somebody who is shunned and run away from it. So we've always kind of kept it a little bit open just to allow people to freely play with it, but now we're going to start really honing in on
No, I have for Ragnarok. I don't have the constant redesigns of Kratos' beard on it. I have Ragnarok's, not 2018's.
It reads,
I do want
sacrifice your arms to the
2018's
center
though.
of the water.
I want to get it
Awaken
eventually.
again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water?
And that is the lead-in to the whole World Serpent coming out. So that way, at least it shows, hey look, he's saying be a warrior, everyone's a bad guy. And then when you meet this World Serpent, the thing in the whole God of War universe that always would seem like the bad guy is the one thing that kid says, hey, this is actually the good guy. I think everybody recognizes we get one shot. We screw this up, I don't see us making another one. You know, it's a massive bet. No pressure.
And 2017, a year later since the live demo.
That's gonna be cool.
Interesting approach, because in the last ones, you know, how he killed his family. And in this one, he's actually got something left, so it might be interesting how they use him.
I think it looks like a badass Kratos. I love the beard. Skulls in the video. Yeah.
Dude, I love the beard though in Kratos too, honestly. It looks so good on him. He looks so good with it.
I don't know yet. I haven't got any hands-on time, so it looks nice, but until I get to play it, I don't know.
I want to first start by welcoming all of you guys.
He looks so much better with a full beard. Yeah, I agree.
Hello, everyone. I'm Corey Barlog. I'm the director of the game, and I make their lives completely miserable on a daily basis. That's really it. That's the best description.
You tab over to the journal, then you would have.
When you're tabbing,
Yep.
you
What
could
do you
tap
mean?
fast, right? Like,
Yeah, oh yeah, it's instantaneous.
what's happening on screen while I'm tabbing? It's staying on the current screen until we make the selection and stop tabbing, and then what happens?
They really are just
By
nerds.
moving
Yeah.
over to this, there's no like confirm input to go to it. So
Yes.
currently, as you tab over, you instantaneously
Hello,
bring
Swami.
this UI screen up.
So when I
We can look at that.
tab,
We can look
tab,
at this.
I'm
tab,
still
it
here.
instantaneously moves.
We have an in-game part of that, Corey.
If you
Literally.
Yep.
Not figuratively.
I've been streaming for a total of 12 hours today, around that. Like a combined total of 12 hours.
You know, this is a big reimagining of God of War.
It is
so
what
my
it
first
is.
question really would be for Shannon. You guys were, I guess the fairest way to say it is at a crossroads a couple years ago.
What God of War Rainroad does to a man. Yep.
As we were kind of at that crossroads, it was really apparent to me that we needed to really look for a new beginning and someone that could tell that new beginning in a way that causing problems.
So here we need a fade to black for the duration of this.
We need an action that blacks out the screen. So we're not going to fade to black.
Well, the action is the hand coming over.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's not going to look like a fade to black. Right?
Well, we're going to try our best not to make
It's not going to look like a fade to black. Awesome.
I realized that when I made the first and second game, I was a very different person than I am today. I'm a bigger asshole today than I was then. Growth, people. It's fantastic.
Are we sure about the size of this arena? That's a big art scope. Just throw it out there.
How much work is ahead?
We should have been noted long ago.
It's like my high school band director. Does he? Damn.
I'm just asking, do you think this arena is the right size?
It helps to work with absolutely
Ah,
great people.
I
am
see.
surrounded by people that are so much better than me.
It would be nice to have this effect. It would be nice to have this breakable. It would be nice to have this and that. And it's like, dude, 10 days away from beta lock.
It's been tough. It's been tough the last,
Joke
years.
voice, not
It's never
voice.
easy
Ah, okay.
balancing all these personalities and all this talent.
If you guys think it's not a problem, then it's not a problem. That's why I formed it as a question.
I'm asking them.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Okay, I mean, it's definitely not a problem. Okay.
Every story that you tell, everything that you make, you have to have some kind of personal connection to it, some kind of truth that comes from your own life.
Right now, this is a giant empty space that doesn't have anything in the ways of interaction or change.
We've changed everything from the combat to the mechanics to including the sun to the environment to everything is different, new, and fresh.
Scary.
And scary.
Needs to be lock it down. Yeah. Move it forward, lock it down. Move it forward, lock it down. As a leader,
I find myself sometimes terrified at the decisions that we're making.
We made the choice. We gotta figure out how to make that shit work.
You have something that fans really care about and players really care about, but we still want to flip everything, break it apart, and then start putting it back together slowly.
Annoying? Dude.
We bump in together every once in a while.
Really?
It's all
How
for
so?
the good of the ultimate goal of greatness.
I'm so thankful every single day that they're the ones that have to do the hard work. Those guys are busting their ass, but like we brought this dude on, we passed on other people to bring that guy on. So I don't want any more fucking excuses from that guy. I just want to get shit done.
And I just want to thank Corey, Ariel, Jeet, and Shannon for joining us today on the God of War Behind the Curtain panel.
fell through the cracks on that one.
I feel like this whole time we were supposed to have.
What? Which one?
Right.
Which one? This? That's actually the cover of the game and of the novel, like the book, the cover art.
Or yeah, I guess it fell through the cracks.
Like here, right there, and it's like it's like the 2018 art is like that one.
Cracks on that one.
I feel like this whole time we were supposed to have you play the game, but you haven't played the game. Right. What'll be great is if we boot this up and it doesn't work. Now I'm very excited. Like I want to try that out.
I already did.
391.95.
I just gotta do that shit with Ragnarok. I'm gonna do that shit live with Ragnarok.
The specific release date, the date we've landed on is March 13th, 2018.
And the thing is, not to brag, but I 100%ed 2018 twice on PS4 and on PC.
From Corey Barlog's God of War 2 that came out on March 13th, 2007.
Up until this point, I think a lot of it has been we have latitude and we have time and we have the ability to tune and think and iterate in a way that allows lots of different perspectives. And as that time starts dwindling down, the number of touches you can get to do to validate the decision that you want to make starts sort of going down and down, right? It's risk versus reward, right? We're like, well, there's this issue at the end. If we fix it, man, the payoff is huge, but the risk is super high, so what do you want to do?
So the bug is you're invulnerable, and so what'll happen is you can kind of walk into the trap, and then really bad things start happening.
So yesterday I was in the middle of taking a bunch of, oh, that's awesome. Look at that. Fuck. There's no reason at this phase that the log should just be walking on its own. It's
Oh,
the magic
no.
log right there.
So currently we have about 3,878 total bugs in the database.
We're supposed to be at 0 bugs right now. That was our goal. And we're here in the state where we still have quite a lot
It is funny, but like,
This is a perfect example of the bizarre shit happening with the kid's face.
Well, you don't want to have
yeah, like
kids in the
imagine
same
the
bug,
log
so,
just
yeah,
starts
when your thing
walking,
is
bro.
called out for one of your guys' groups, just say, oh, we're already doing this.
This is a good example of like the average scenario that happens in a day in my life.
Seriously?
Now I'm looking at the game as a whole going, there's no way we're gonna stabilize this.
Oh my god, seriously? Can we go out there and tell them to fucking stop?
Right? Have to look for
Pushing
the
really hard.
thing.
We've been asking people to step up their hours, their time spent in the studio. I know people have made some compromises to make this work and to bring home the result that the studio needs. So to those of you who've been pushing hard towards these goals, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think yeah.
And I really did believe, I think 4 weeks ago, that we were on target. We were absolutely no problem going to make the date. Now.
All right.
Imagine this, right? I mean, the log wasn't there at the live demo, but imagine if it was, and it did that shit, I'd kill myself live on stage.
The January 9th sort of status on.
That's happened a few times during.
I don't know.
I think Ubisoft happened to them,
Scary thing is I really
where
don't know.
they were doing a live demo and like glitches started happening live during the demo or something. It's yeah, it makes sense.
When you guys were first brought on this thing, do you have any idea what to expect?
This scene, this is the first time that the son kills the human being, so it's pretty powerful moment.
You know, as a father of 4 children, it's interesting that you know, this has been a man who has missed 10 years of his child growing up, and I really found some parallels with my own life there, because I was working on a show and I basically missed 10 years of my kids growing up. So it's just it's an interesting dynamic for me. You know, it's you know, a little closer to home than I'd like it to be.
Bro is, dude, bro. Okay, but obviously, so terrible what he said, but bro is gorgeous.
You know,
Dude, look at
a
him.
little closer to home than I'd like it to be.
Bro is fucking beautiful, dude.
That you guys have to go through to protect something like this, like
Right? His lashes and shit. Bro is gorgeous.
I am, you know, very fortunate in the sense that I have a home sort of, you know, network and a husband and parents and children that are very, very supportive and very much, you know, are as excited about what we're doing here as, you know, I think I am, and I have it pretty good. So I feel very fortunate.
I don't think I want to answer this right now.
Yeah, I have an interesting story. I think I might have shared.
What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
I mean, there's lots of different methodologies on how to be vulnerable in a scene or how to be connected to an emotional scene where your son is basically saying, you ruined my life, I hate you, I never want to see you again. It was right around the time of, I was going through a divorce. So that was difficult for me to be in a space that was vulnerable and fractured and confused. Like, it wasn't supposed to turn out this way. It's my job as an actress to keep myself in that space of like being permeable and being affected by what's happening in the moment. And so if I can recall what those feelings were like with my ex-husband, then I can understand some of the pain that Freya's going through with someone that she loved and had the best intentions for, but who it's just not going the way that she had hoped. If it hadn't been that, it could have been anything else in my life where there was a goodbye from someone that, you know, abandonment issues. I mean, you know, come on, we're human. We've all got our bag of pain. Oh, that. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll use that one.
Cut. Z pose. Thank you. Clear. Markers down.
Oh, just one little marker. Who needs my pinky? Oh, his pinky too.
You know, I think as an actor, you always want to feel safe.
So I didn't bring it up,
Because
but
when you do choose
the scene where Kratos goes back for the blades, uh, it's also so well acted, and so for Kratos, it's so as a character for Kratos that's so emotional for Kratos, and Chris just makes an excellent job, and you can hear it like his voice breaking in during that
do that,
scene.
you can't bring yourself out of it. It takes some decompression. The scene when I go back and get the Blades of Chaos. It was probably not real early on, but early on in the filming, and that's kind of what I was like. Do I want to go there? Because this was a moment. If I was gonna take the scab off it as a person, as a human being, this is where it is.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. A lot of this performance, for me,
Mm-hmm.
is a love letter
It
to my
is really
kids.
sad, bro.
It's an apology. Yeah. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
You want a minute?
No, let's.
You gotta switch media on here.
I just switched.
You just switched.
You need to switch. Let's stop for a second.
Day before holiday break. Yeah, he was like meant.
Fuck me,
Like
man.
this guy is
I see
Kratos.
it in everybody's eyes.
In my mind, like this guy is Kratos.
And then everyone's still treating it like, you know what? We'll just see. And I'm like, no. Like, in my mind, I get it. I see what you guys are telling me. I'm not gonna let myself believe we're gonna make the date now. Now I'm just gonna try to adjust to the April.
That changes. Well, that means you're not going to Europe next month.
No.
But February, like that.
Yes, it means next month is very hard. But 4 years of a marathon, you don't want to stop running in the last 200 feet.
You know, for many years, you don't see, or at least I didn't see, what a sacrifice was until you start sort of living the sacrifice. You start feeling the sacrifice, if that makes any sense. We as working parents always wonder and question, do we really spend enough time
Rich
with
people
our children?
home.
I carry that with me every day.
I guess.
And, I never have the right answer. All I can do is be the best I can be in those moments that I do have my children. And
No, it's okay.
that I'm really able to
I
engage
get it. I
hopefully
understand
the
it. I
stresses of
agree.
the job
Actually,
will,
it is
don't
kind of
get in
rich
the way of
people
me being
house.
the best parent that I can be.
Hey, Assad.
Hey, how you doing? Happy New Year.
Are we still in that phase?
I
Happy
know.
New Year phase? Well, thank you.
Yeah, and just to update you on just the dates discussion. So right now, the earliest the IT folks and the sales people feel comfortable with is the 20th, which is Friday the 20th. We cannot go any earlier because...
Yeah, well, quite frankly, Assad, we don't want earlier.
Yeah, no, I think it works for you guys. I think it works for everyone. So at the end of the day, and I keep saying this to everyone, is that at the end of the day, that game comes out, it's going to be amazing.
When did it say? When did it say the 20th? You are alive somewhat. It's okay if you die. No, pause. It's not okay if you die, but it's okay if you die, as in fall asleep or whatever, right? Holy shit. Wording, dude. Wording. Holy. Lore cannot have a bad ending. It cannot.
We cannot go any earlier. Is
But yeah,
the 20th, which is Friday the 20th. We cannot go.
but did it say
Right now,
when,
the earliest
like the month
the
of this?
IT folks and the sales people feel comfortable with is the 20th, which is Friday the 20th. We cannot go any earlier because...
Yeah, well, quite frankly, Assad,
Did it say
we
the
don't
month? I'm
want
lost.
earlier.
I missed it.
Yeah, no, I think it works for you guys. I think it works for everyone. So at the end of the day, and I keep saying this to everyone, is that at the end of the day, that game comes out, it's going to be amazing. Everyone's going to go bananas, and no one's going to remember all the date shifts and all that nonsense.
Right, we just
Yeah, I
have
don't
to
think they
actually
said.
make it through this period without keeling over.
The industry is incredibly demanding. It is all about what you've done lately, and you need to constantly move forward and do other things. I've always described my career as typical in the industry of having two states. You're either doing everything or you're doing nothing. For me, it's like what being normal is what I struggle with. You know, like taking time off.
He's so
Why
me.
don't we take a vacation or just like any of these things? I just even
Yeah,
saying
the
them, it's
effort,
like, what am I saying?
playing, even
It's so
just playing the
alien
game,
to me.
it's like you can feel the effort
And I think
that
it's,
went
you
into it.
know, I'm feeling it. Feeling it. It's time to take the foot off the gas a little bit.
Thank you for all your hard work, for serving quality and excellence, even with the entailed personal sacrifice, staying true to the vision, even at points when things felt uncertain. As a team, we're on course to deliver something pretty
Right.
magnificent. And it's because each and every one of you and the passion you bring every single day. FQA Submit has moved to March 9th. And Gold and Release to Manufacturing moves to March 15th, which pushes the game's release from March 13th to April 20th.
Mm-hmm.
Without everybody, we would
It's
not
a game
be
that
doing any
like,
of this crap.
yeah,
It would be
this
me,
is
Josh,
just
and myself
being a
every
parent,
day.
right?
So what we are going to end up with at the end of all this amazing game, is truly something that I will carry with me forever. And I believe it is a first step in many, many games that we're going to make that will, I think, really redefine what this studio is. So I'm very proud to work with everybody here. So thank you. Again, thank you for all your hard work.
Yeah,
We
it's
have
really
still a
her.
push ahead of us.
It's just that her acting is so convincing, right? She breaks your heart.
Let's go to M620 Epilogue Teaser.
We are supposed to be going gold today, so now we're gonna go see if Yumi has any idea of whether or
Mhm.
not we're making a disc today.
So we're at a point where QA is testing round the clock, getting new issues coming in all the time. You know, everybody on the production side is constantly evaluating what new bugs come in. Hope being that once we end up at the end of the day, we have a solid build.
Hopefully,
that
eventually
has
one
zero
comes out.
critical issues. You know, that's the one.
So they
that we're like,
released.
yes, we want
They
this
were
to be
releasing.
burnt on a disc. We want to take
They
a big
released videos sporadically. Like I don't know, sporadically. I think there was like a video the week of release. There was like a video about production of it. Um. Uh. Every day about the production of the game, but it also because it happened. They were coming out before the game released and 2 days after it released. They didn't really get into spoilers much, so they didn't really go that deep into the things. So I kind of wish there eventually, hopefully there is Like an actual, like kind of like this one, but for Ragnarok.
Picture with it, send it out.
This is it. I mean, this is still for me, officially the first game that, I will ship. And I've been here for 5 years, and it's
Right, it's gotta be.
it's like a big
we
legacy.
ship fucking game. Like we made it. It's out there. It's done.
Okay, this way.
I was walking by someone's desk today, and I saw something that had been updated, and I was like, wow, that looks amazing. He's like, yeah, this just came in. And I was like, dude, we just have to finish this game. If we finish this game, it will be awesome. There's so much good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She's not here. Yumi, you were not here when I stopped by. I am sad. There you go. That way she'll know that someone's looking for her and they're sad. All right, this way. Well, here she is. Yumi Yang, we found her. We just left you a note that said, I am lost without Yumi Yang. All right, this way.
Don't run, Raph.
Run, Raph. Dun, dun, dun. This is so exciting. It feels like we're doing something. Oh my gosh, I want to press the button. Which one do I press? How can I screw this up? Just this? That's it? The whole thing. It just says right. Yep. There it is.
This is a maze. I probably you'll eventually get
Stand
used
here
to
and
it, but
watch your
yeah,
progress
it
bar.
just looks like a maze.
A little while, like how long? Give me an estimate.
Probably about an hour.
Dude, I'm not going to stand here for an hour.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
There it is.
A lot of disagreements and a lot of passion
But there it is,
went into
dude.
making
That's
this
the
blank disc.
the game.
For all of you watching,
That's the
this
game
is how
that's
we
God of
used
War
to play
2018
games
right there.
Back in the 90s. You just, this is a weird, like, retro experience. It's so analog. Yes. It's beautiful.
There's your boy.
Oh, this is wonderful. Kratos actually joined the Tree Preservation Society. Super into trees now.
Everyone made that fucking joke or something related to that when they first played the game. Everyone did that joke. Holy shit! Even the director, bro.
This tree
You couldn't
is a
escape
metaphor
the
for the
tree-loving
franchise of God of
jokes.
War. And at the very beginning
Like
of the franchise,
if
chop
you
that fucker down.
genuinely go to any like let's play at the time, chances are they are gonna say a Kratos tree joke. There's gonna be one. Everyone did that. I swear to God.
So that we could chop it up and then carry it around and then burn it.
Did I make one? No, because I'm tired of them. I'm genuinely so tired of the Kratos tree-loving jokes. I
For
didn't.
me, what I would love to see that from this game, what we're pushing is dramatic context, reason, the concept of why.
I'm sorry.
Why
I
am I
just
here? Why am I
like
doing
I
these
didn't
things?
know.
Why do I care as a player? Like engaging people on a more emotionally visceral level than just revenge killing, which is
I mean,
great.
I'm
Combat's
sorry,
fun.
dude.
It's the
It's
way
just that
you
I
engage the
saw.
environment in so many games.
I've heard those
but I think
jokes for
games
so many years.
that feel repetitive and boring
That's like
because there's no strong
I'm not
sense
gonna
of
make
why.
one because even if I
feel
try to make one,
at
I'm
all
not gonna
to the
be able
world.
to come up with anything like that's already hasn't been said already.
Broken quiver will slow your draw.
Look.
Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not.
The setup. They set it up right there.
Good.
This game is so fucking good.
Good.
Go.
Okay, do you need to say anything for these guys?
Who? Documentary people?
Then that's the setup, and then you just kind of forget about it until it kicks, it punches you back when it happens. When Baldur punches Atreus, and he gets pierced by it, and it's like, oh shit,
I
right,
think
the
that
thing that was on this.
what makes a great strong character is absolutely what makes a great strong human, because when you're embodying a character, you're embodying the life of a human that is some parts of many things within the mind of the writer, and they pulled from some person that they know in their life, and so it is a living, breathing thing.
Yeah, like you can play this game. A lot of people, a lot of people's like first experience with God of War, with the God of War franchise, it's um, it's with this game, with 2018, and then they go back and play the other ones because 2018 works on its own. It stands on its own. You don't need to have played the other ones before. Having played them, having played them enhances the 2018's experience, in my opinion. But it doesn't. It's not necessary. You can perfectly enjoy 2018 without having to have played the other ones, like because you can kind of guess the gist of it, kind of get most of it very easily. Not that dependent
For day 2 of our world tour. For us, this
on
is
the other
a
stuff.
very big sort of change for Kratos.
Yeah, there were times when my wife was holding the camera and FaceTiming a basketball game so I could watch it while I was at some corporate offsite meeting or something like that. You just do what you have to do. You know, we all as a family had to balance. And were there struggles? Were there tears? Of course there was, but that's life. You get through it, and we're all still around, and everyone kind of grew from those moments.
That was the last.
Alright, let's do this thing. Never played a God of War game, but what's exactly the nature of Kratos?
Mm-hmm.
It's a very good question. What is the nature of Kratos?
I mean, it's kind of what the whole game is about. So the documentary would naturally also
There's an
have
interesting universality
focus
to
on
it
it.
as well. The idea of even if we don't have kids, we were kids ourselves at one point.
Mother, do they call to me?
And yet, and that's the other cool thing about it. Like, even if you're not like a parent, like I don't think any of us are, you can, you see Atreus doing kid stuff, and it's like, oh shit, that yeah, kids do that. I did do that kind of shit, right? Like, bro, it is a believable like kid.
So this game, God of War, this iteration is probably the most personal project I think I've worked on in my entire career.
Yo diría que este God of War es el ejemplo más personal de
Hola, Gucci. Gucci just came back. Hola, Gucci. Hola.
That is the true challenge of parenting, is not to sit there and hide the world from them, but to prepare them, you know.
Go through the pain.
Yeah, to go through the pain.
And who's this? Cheyenne. Cheyenne. Cheyenne.
You are free.
For me, I think as a writer, the most interesting challenge is to take a character that you have made intentionally an anti-hero and actually turn them around.
I'm still up. Yep.
I think a difficult thing for anybody is the time you put into it. At the end of the day, we're going to
The
spend
God of
nearly
War brain
4.5,
rot got
almost
to me,
5
bro.
years on this thing.
It is what it is.
5 years. 5 years, and at the end, you have one thing. And then one day it's out there, and either everybody loves it, or everyone hates it, or even worse, they're indifferent, and it's just crickets, right? And that's it. Like, it's such feast or famine.
We have great jobs, we're not complaining. But there is a sacrifice, you know, and, you know, we would question, like, is this worth it?
I'm excited. I'm not sure how he goes from Greek mythology to Norse mythology,
He just
but I'm interested to see what
goes.
happens.
He
Normally
literally
we know him
just
as an angry,
walked
aggressive person,
over
but
there.
I mean,
Okay, that's it.
it looks.
That's
I
the
think
answer.
it changes
He
good
just
sometimes,
went.
in a sense, you know.
I wasn't okay with it.
Not even
Come on,
exaggerating. That's
kids, sit
literally what
down,
happens. He just
We
goes.
know why you were working. We know why you missed stuff. You know, I was never okay till it.
I mean, it took him 1,000 years or something like that, but he did it. He did just walk.
It's smaller.
So this right here represents 5 years worth of work going gold. The incredible team that I worked with, so many people, and then Yumi Yang, the most important person for my sanity throughout this entire crazy journey.
By now, I had read through this remarkable adventure. And the one thing I got out of it was this character's love for his son.
Oh, look at that. PlayStation Europe retweeted. PlayStation retweeted. Oh, seriously.
That's us.
Right?
The first time we met the world serpent. But how?
Or like the reveal that Atreus is
reflects life,
that
and that's
he's
why we
like
have it,
Loki.
so we don't feel so
Yeah.
alone. So we see these stories, whether they're folklore, mythology, made up or real, is because this thing called life is interesting and confusing, and it's wonderful and it's horrible, and it's all these things. And here we are.
Sorry to interrupt, but we officially, this is a 7-hour stream. Yay! Yay!
From the beginning, it was, we have the potential to make a defining game, and, to this day, I say we have the potential to make a defining game.
All these drawings.
Bro, you didn't have the potential. You did it, bro. Bro, I cannot yell, dude. It's 5:22 a.m. I would have do it loud, like clearer if I
Now,
could have.
And thank God it's not on the front page, so I could stall just a little bit more. Information is not there on the front page of what God of War is yet. I'm clicking
It's
on
up
games
for interpretation.
Holy shit.
What it is.
Done.
What? What do you mean I'm calling you poor? What? Let's go, dude. God of War, dude. God of War. Let's fucking go, dude. Yay.
Success is not guaranteed. You don't get it just because you are who you are. You get it because you work really crazy hard and sacrifice for something else. You just gotta.
Also,
like
God,
a parent.
since you.
You're gonna sacrifice, work really hard, and then
Right.
they're gonna fucking hate you in 15 years and not
It
talk
is
to you.
like
Or 10 years, and
everything
then they're
paid
gonna be
off.
like, hey, I
But
remember why
also,
you were pretty good.
God, since you're here. So, in total today, I've streamed about, at this point, 13 hours, bro. I mean, I went insane today. Holy. We're watching car crashes. Fair enough.
This game is big. This is a big, special, great game. God of War is back on PS4. This game changes the franchise in a number
Proud
of
of
huge
me?
ways.
You're proud of me? You shouldn't, bro. I should not have streamed for 13 hours, bro.
God of War is a masterful composition of exceptional interlocking parts.
Santa Monica Studio is taking us all to Valhalla.
There was a lot of fucking doubt on this project, but it is you people
You should be going.
every day.
Are you challenging me? Huh? Be better? I will.
The game is a masterpiece.
One of the most well thought out and well paced games in quite a long time. Hands down, game of the year.
What I want the takeaway to be is like, wow, this was necessary. This was interesting. This was different. This was engaging.
This game is just fucking incredible. God of War doesn't just feel like the next step for the franchise, but the entire video game industry.
Yes. Ow, you're so
Yes, I've been waiting to do that.
We're joined by Corey Barlog.
Corey, of course, is the creative director of God of War.
The father-son dynamic is obviously...
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's the beating heart of the game.
I wouldn't say I had any doubts about if we could do it, because the
I'm so
talent at the
hyped for Ragnarok
studio
to
is
come out
absolutely
in 10 days.
There are people here that won't
Mark
let
the
this game fail.
calendaries.
I
People,
consider myself one of them.
10 days until Ragnarok.
Because I want to make something
PC.
beautiful, and I want everyone to see it.
This game already got me in the feels. How did that even happen? Oh!
가드. Oh, shit. Kratos is back.
All right, and the game award for Game of the Year goes to God of War.
Can you imagine, bro? Time travel. I was like, I will always be wondering, bro, who is that? But it's just me, and like, what the fuck, yeah.
Thank you, everybody. I want to thank my children and all of the families throughout the God of War team.
That's gonna
And
happen
you
when
guys, the
Ragnarok
fans around
comes
the
out.
world.
Can you imagine, bro?
Together, we all
They just
dream
find
of
my
dreams.
little,
Thank
my
you,
little
everyone.
stream, my little mini stream. Dun, dun, dun. Yay, dude. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck, uh, David Jaffe, dude. Yeah, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
So the amazing thing is, for everybody at home, this is how easy it is to make games. Just walk around the studio, you hit a button once, and the game is finished.
Yes.
It's like that scene in Spaceballs. Instant video cassettes. They're out in stores before the movie is finished.
Yeah, bro. If you wanna grow and change as a person, then you're a woke sissy. It is what it is. Like, it is what it. Look, so this is the Atreus stream. 5 hours. This is the first Brok stream, the one that ended up with in a crash. This is the one that I ended early, like, on purpose. And this is the current one that's been going on for 7 hours and 7 minutes, about to be 8 minutes. It did. Like, this title Bro, this fucking title continues to endure to be right no matter what. Autism be damned. This boy can scream. This is literally me right now. Like, dude, me as fuck. Me as fuck. This is literally me, dude. Dude, it's 5:30. It's in half an hour. I think one of my parents has to wake up and go to and go to work, and I'm here, and I'm just here. I'm just I've been here all night working, dude. This is my job. All right, I'm doing the night shift and the day shift. Apparently, I made $5 today. Huh? Your typical job, basically. Fire, bro. Speaking of, like, the maybe, perhaps. Oh, yeah. Thanks, King. Thanks for the five. I gotta bring back the classics, bro. I'm running out of content. I've been streaming for 13 hours today, bro. I gotta bring out the classics. Right? Like, it is what it is. I gotta thank some people, like thanking Desiree for dropping the big 5 on me. Thanks, Queen. I love you. Alright, alright. That's that's enough. That is enough. I love that fucking joke so much. I'll never get tired of it. I swear. Oh my god. But yeah. Good night, good morning, more like it. Jesus Christ. But yeah, bye bye. 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 I love you. Mwah, mwah. Kissing. I'm kissing you in the cheeks. You choose which ones. God damn. You. All right, bye.